We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
I think there's a long delay on this. Yeah. They can hear the headset now. They can hear the headset. How do I not? I don't know. If you want me to mute it right now. Can we do that? Yeah.
Start battle! Joker! Club! Wolf! Club! Three, two, one, go!
く思うな。
Start the battle! Kazuya! Cloud! Wolf! Three, two, one, go!
But I am better.
Underneath that, you can actually control this. Switch down. And this way when you need it, if you want to do that.
Okay. I'll probably do that.
Start the battle!
It's unmuted right now.
Start battle. Start battle. Wolf. Hit. Three, two, one, go!
Alright, so here we go with this match. We have Pit versus Wolf. Both are pretty into this fight here. We have, like I said, Pit on one end, Wolf on the other. Both around kind of the same percentages. Just trying to go for that grab, does not get it. It's pretty close match so far. Spamming arrows on the stage again. See, Pit's recovery is really good, so he could do a lot off stage. Like that spike he just tried to go right there. Nice down smash by Pit there. Nice up air. These are both pretty skilled players, I would say. Alright, that's the first stock, 2-3. Pit is in the lead. This Pit's trying to use his last stock as much as he can to get that as much damage as he can in. Alright, 2-2. It is now tied up. Alright, they're just spamming the jab there. Yeah, I don't really know like if this matchup is in whose favor here. I've never like really seen a Pit fight a Wolf. At least not recently. Oh, nice reflect there by Wolf. Oh, nice up there. That was a nice combo. Wolf goes flying off to the distance to his inevitable death, and 1-2. This Pit is in the lead. Oh, Pit's off stage. Gets back on the stage. Nice grab there. Oh, tries to do something there. Didn't know what that was. Oh, tries to go for the spike and SDs. All right, that victory goes to Pit. That was a pretty good match. Oh, I think that was a bit too loud there. I'm sorry. Pretty good match. And I think they're about to start again soon. So yeah, I saw a lot of good stuff in that match. It was Pit was doing like a lot of grab combos. I saw some really good combos like the down air and the up air, or I mean the down air up smash. Pretty good with the arrows as well. And same with Wolf. He was doing a lot of neutral B, as well as like just going at it with the recoveries. So yeah, I'd say pretty good first match. But yeah. So I will mute once they're ready to pick the next stages, and I will come back once the next match starts. So see ya.
Stop battle. Whoa. Hit.
All right, well that was quick, like 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
All right, well they're off again here, so nice. Wolf got the first hit there with the reflector. Nice jab there by Pit. Wolf is at 35%. Pit goes for the side B. Pit is off stage. Pit gets back on the stage. Both are just going crazy right now with the moves, trying to get as much damage in as they can to start combos. You see already, like, just like last match, it's already like kind of neck and neck. I think this is potentially for a different outcome though, because they both see how the other plays, so they could potentially get some good reads in and change the outcome of the match. Oh, Wolf tried to go for the down smash there near the ledge. Nice back throw by Wolf there. All right, 3-2. Wolf is in the lead. Alright, Wolf's trying to use his last stock as much as he can before he gets killed. Nice back throw there. Now Pit's not necessarily at a disadvantage just yet. Oh, that was a badass D by Wolf there, 2-2. It is now tied up. Pit is at around 70%. Ooh, nice recovery by Wolf there. Pit's just going for a lot of grabs here, but Wolf is just not letting him do it. But we're just kind of just jumping around right now. Pit get back on the stage there. Wolf tried to attack him there. Pit's at 150%. He is not. He refuses to die. He wants to get as much damage in as possible. And as I say that, he gets killed 2-1. Wolf is in the lead. Pit gets back on the stage. Ooh, tried to back throw there. Oh, nice attack there. 1-1. It is now tied up. This is a close match. Oh, gets back on the stage. That was scary there. He could have gotten killed easily by the blast zone. Oh, nice forward throw there. Nice neutral air by Pit there. Oh, tries to get the smash in. The forward smash by Wolf there. Wolf really doing a lot of smash attacks. Oh, that was scary by Wolf there. Didn't think he'd get back on. Oh, nice throw by Pit. Oh, reflects the arrow. That was interesting. Down smash by Pit. Wolf's off the stage. Kicks Pit across the stage there. This is a close match. Very good match. And in the end, Wolf takes the dub.
Weaklings, a lot of them.
That's a nice comeback by Wolf there. But also a nice comeback by Pit. Alright, so now we're going to a third game here, since Pit won the first match and Wolf won the second match, so it's going to a third game here. So this should be interesting to see. Alright, so yeah, there was a lot in that match I liked. Just the combos, the recoveries especially, as well as the ledge guarding. It was, you know, interesting to watch. Alright, so I will mute once they're done with stage banning. Well, I think they have a short break just to reconciliate, I guess. So I will be back once that's done. So see ya. Huh? Yeah. I said third match. It's third match. They won the first game. We'll win the second.
Yeah, where
They get a 5-minute break.
okay. I guess I'll run that.
I think I muted like early, so they didn't.
Hey, this is our Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard.
But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. Stalled generation.
Did I mention it was part-time?
Who do you think is gonna fix all this?
I give them my time, they pay for my
Because
education.
our future is the future. So we're
We
going
all
to
have
build
family.
bridges
This
and
is my
hospitals in a
extended
day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more.
What are you
Because
doing
we
today?
have an appointment with destiny.
Check out nationalguard.com. Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Alright, so they seem to be starting soon, so it's currently 1-1, like I said before I left off last time. I honestly don't know who's gonna win. It was, both games were pretty close. Like the second game was like, they were both on one stock.
Battle.
So I'm not sure who's gonna win, but we'll just have to wait and see. And I think they're starting right now. Alright, here we go. Oh, nice reflector by Pit there. Alright, good start for Pit. Pit recovers. Wolf seems to enjoy like going from behind Pit and then just attacking him, just like dodging and then just hitting him from behind. Oh, that was a bad recovery by Wolf there. 2-3. Pit is in the lead. Nice grab there. Nice neutral there by Pit. Alright, again, pretty close already. Oh, bad recovery again by Wolf. 1-3, Pit is in the lead. Oh, that was a nice, I guess, it's not really a count. That move's not really, it's more of a reflector than it is a counter. Wolf goes for the up smash. Alright, Pit's just going crazy with the combo, the aerial combos. Alright, Pit is at 143%. That is insane. Oh, tries to get the jab, does not get it. Wolf does the forward throw, Pit is off the stage, he gets back on the stage. Goes for the down smash. Wolf is on his last stock. Gets the forward air, gets the kill. That is a nice free stock there.
It's game over for you!
Alright, that was a nice set there. Middletown takes that set. Alright, so the next set should be starting soon with the next players. So
We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Start battle! Sephiroth! Bayonetta! one, go!
Alright, here we go. Next match, or next set, sorry. We have a Sephiroth and a Bayonetta. Sephiroth, he is scary, he is evil. I mean, to be fair, both characters are pretty evil. Bayonetta has a lot of good aerial combos, especially like in Smash 4 stuff they had to deal with for like 4 years or something. That people had to deal with Bayonetta because she's just so broken. It wasn't even that, it was just like the blast zones in Smash 4 were like they were smaller in that game than they are now in Ultimate. Alright, so both kind of around the same percentage. Like, this kind of happened in the first set here. That was a nice aerial combo though. Sephiroth at 139 percentage. That was a nice aerial, 2 to 3. Bayonetta is in the lead. Sephiroth just keeps trying to do the lead that is side B. Oh, that's a nice neutral B there. Oh, tried to counter there, did not work. Oh, gets that 2 to 2. It is now neck and neck. Sephiroth tries to go for the grab there. Alright, Sephiroth at 95 percentage. Who gets a nice grab there. Who gets this side B, I believe. Oh, Witch's time. Oh, tries to get the up smash, does not get it. That was a nice Witch time by Bayonetta there. Sephiroth does the dash attack. Alright, Sephiroth recovers. Bayonetta tries to do down smash, does not work. Goes for the aerial again. I'm not sure if that aerial even kills. I'm pretty sure it does, because I don't know why else Bayonetta would go for it. Just a Witch time. Gets the up smash, 1 to 2. Bayonetta is in the lead. Alright, nice side B there. Oh, gets the up. Was that up there? Yeah, that was up there. Tries to do the counter, does not get it. Alright, Bayonetta is refusing to not let Sephiroth take this last stock of hers. Well, her second stock, sorry. She just wants to get as much damage in as possible. Doesn't get the neutral B, does not get it. Oh, gets a forward air, 1 to 1. It is now neck and neck. It's a pretty close game as well. I think these all are going to be close games, to be fair. But both kind of around the same percentages. Ooh, nice down air there. Nice forward air. Alright, both around the same percentages. Ooh, tries to gets going for the aerial. Gets the kill off the top. First, this goes to Bayonetta. Alright, so I will now mute as they pick and ban stages, so I'll be right back.
Start battle! Bayonetta! Sephiroth!
Okay, so they are now starting again. Oh, Final Destination. This is not a common choice I see. Alright, Sephiroth at 81%. Bayonetta seems to love to do stuff in the air. Ooh, tries to get the kill, does not get it. Goes for forward smash, does not get that either. Bayonetta's jabbing. Oh, she's trying to get the down smash, does not get the down smash. Alright, Sephiroth's not gonna let Bayonetta take that stock very easily. Oh, nice poke there, 3-2. Sephiroth is in the lead. Tries to get the up smash, does not get it. Tries to get the neutral air, does not get it. Oh, Witch's time. Gets the up smash. Alright, 1-2. Bayonetta is in the lead. As he gets the down smash, does not get the down smash. Bayonetta is 2 stocks ahead of Sephiroth. Ooh, gets the forward air. Oh, does not kill. Sephiroth is back on the stage. Gets the forward air. Ooh, Sephiroth does not die that easily. Ooh, gets the forward air. 1-1. Bayonetta and Sephiroth are in neck and neck. Tries to get the down smash, does not get that. The up smash does not get that either. Nice grab by Sephiroth there. Ooh, Witch's time. Gets the up smash. That was a good comeback by Sephiroth. Alright, so that was a good match. A lot of stuff I liked in that match. So next players will be going up soon, so that should be happening quite soon. So I will be right back.
We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Sergeant Raz, this is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Stop battle! Cloud. Mega Man.
Okay, they are starting now. It is now Cloud versus Mega Man. Nice skin with Mega Man there.
2, 1, go!
Alright, they're off. Mega Man has some leaves, he's got gears, he's got fire, he's got, yeah, there's the fire there. He's got more leaves. I don't really know much about Mega Man's. Well, I know pretty much every move he has, and I don't know the names of them specifically. Caught up the uppie there. Oh, another uppie. Alright, 2-3. Cloud is in the lead. Mega Man's not holding back though. Oh, that was a nice hit there. 2-2. A neck and neck. Mega Man can be described as, in one word, as annoying. This has a lot of projectiles you need to worry about, and Cloud doesn't really have like any good counter for that. But I suppose it doesn't really matter because Cloud could just limit and then just kill him. Cloud has limit there. Oh, nice hit by the Mega Man. Cloud is off stage. Oh, nice hit there. Tries to get the gear. Oh, Cloud gets back on stage just barely. Mega Man with the forward air. Oh, nice up smash there. Cloud gets killed, goes face planting into the screen. The crowd is going crazy, chanting Mega Man's name. Cloud is trying to get a kill with the uppie here. Oh, nice down air by Mega Man there. Oh, Mega Man goes flying off the distance, screaming for his life. 1-1. It's not pretty neck and neck. Oh, nice limit there by Cloud. Oh, Mega Man's off the stage. Back on the stage. Oh, almost broke shield there. Alright, Cloud's on his black stock, but so is Mega Man, so this could go either way. A lot of shielding, just hopping out. Oh, nice dash attack by Cloud. Is Cloud gonna go for the... Oh, tried to do the side beat, did not work. Mega Man goes off, falling across the stage. Oh, Mega Man with the throw there. Oh, tries to go for the up. He does not get it. That round goes to Cloud. Alright, a lot of... That could have gone either way, really. I think Mega Man just needs to... Well, I mean, I don't really know, because I don't play Mega Man that much. I can't really give any feedback on that. Cloud, there's a lot of stuff I liked about him. Using limit smartly, I guess. But of course, he still missed with limit a bunch of times. But still, he used limit a lot, which is not something I see a lot of people do, which I don't know why I don't see that. But, anyways, so they should be... Oh, they're starting right now, I guess.
Start battle. Cloud. Mega Man.
Okay. They're both going the same characters.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, and they started. Cloud just going for the projectile. Already got the side B in. Mega Man already at 64%. Cloud has a limit. Oh, tries to get the side B, does not get it. Tries to get the up B, does not work. Who gets a tornado? Oh, gets the footstool. That was random. Gets the leaves there. Both around the same percentages. Cloud has limit again. Oh, gets the side B there. That was a nice side B. 2 to 3. Wow, that was weird. Like Mega Man there. That was weird erection also. Oh. Sit down there. Oh, gets the... I think that's neutral B, that blast attack there. I might be wrong though. Both are on 2 stocks, and both are on the same percentages, although that's going to change in just a moment. Alright, both. Cloud has limit again. Let's see how he uses this. Oh, wastes the limit. Mega Man just going crazy with the projectiles there. There's attack there. Oh, falls off the stage. That was bad. So it's 2 to 1. Mega Man is in the lead. Oh, that was a weird attack there. Tries to get the up B. Does not get it. Gets the leaf there. Oh, tries to get the side B. Does not get that. This is the second time Mega Man has shielded one of Cloud's limit attacks. Alright, Cloud is on 1 stock. He is in trouble here. Attack there. Tries to get the down air, does not get it. Tries to get the down smash, does not get that either. Gets the forward air, does that kill? Yes, it does! That round goes to Mega Man. Is now 1-1, so we are going to a 3rd round once again. Alright, so now I will mute as the players eliminate and ban series.
Start battle. Joker.
Okay, so he seems to be starting. Mega Man has switched to Joker here. Joker's very scary because he has DLC Cloud armor.
2, 1, go!
But Cloud has limits, so that makes up for it. Alright, nice up B there by Cloud. Arsene is already out. Arsene's about to go crazy. Nice counter there. Just spamming gun. Cloud has limit. Alright, it's 3-2. Cloud is in the lead. Joker's not holding back though. Gets the limit. Oh, it does. Oh, he countered that. He got Arsene out. That was insane. A Cloud at a high percentage. Oh, gets the kill. 2-2. He's now neck and neck. Oh, just spamming up there. Okay. I mean, I'm not against it. Okay. Both kind of backing off now. As I said, that Joker is, just up airing like crazy. Oh, counters that limit too. Gets Arsene out. Oh, gets a smash attack there. 2-1. Oh, nice neutral B there, a Joker. Oh, dropped shield too early there. Oh, dodges that limit. Arsene has disappeared. Alright, 1-1. Cloud is near a high percentage. Oh, Cloud is doing some grabs. Oh, counter that side B there. Does not get that one though. Oh, tries to counter, does not get it. Both around similar percentages. This is a very close game. Gets the counter. Oh, does the neutral B. Oh, tried to counter there, does not get it. Oh, gets the side B there. That was a good match. Good match right there. That was a nice comeback by Cloud there. That was insane. So we will be going to a few ads now, so we will be right back.
We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Start battle. Kirby.
Alright, we have... I think we're starting, right? Alright, we're starting. Alright, so we have Palutena versus Kirby. Not a matchup I've seen, at least not recently.
2, 1, go!
Okay, here we go. See, alright, so who's gonna win in a fight? A goddess or a cute little object? I don't know what to call Kirby. Alright, Kirby at 72%. 87, sorry. See, Kirby's recovery is actually kind of decent. So, oh, nice up smash there. 3-2. Palutena is in the lead. Oh, tries to get the up air, but Kirby does the down B. Oh, gets the counter there. Oh, up smash misses. Oh, that was a nice counter again. There's just a lot happening. Holy crap. Alright, 3-1. Palutena is in the lead. Kirby gets that up smash. Oh, nice neutral by Palutena there. Oh, nice down B. 2-1. Palutena is still in the lead. Oh. Kirby just copied. Okay, just doing the auto reticle, I guess. Oh, that was a nice down B. Gets the up smash. Kirby is at a high percentage. Gets the auto reticle there by Kirby. Oh, gets the side B there. Does the explosive flank. Alright, Kirby needs to be careful here because he could get killed any second. Oh, does the dash attack? Kirby still lives. Gets the up smash, does not get it. Oh, tries to get the side smash. Kirby is off the stage. Was that was back here, I believe. Is that kill there? Alright. Pretty good match. Pretty good match. Nothing too crazy. Good first round though. So the first set goes to Palutena, and I think we'll be picking stages soon. So I saw a lot I liked. There was the down Bs by Kirby copying Palutena's neutral B. You know, interesting stuff. Oh, going Kalos. That's interesting.
Start the battle. Palutena.
Alright, staying as Palutena, I see.
Kirby.
Staying as Kirby. Right, and they're off. Oh, shields that first attack there. Kirby gets the first hit. Neutral airing. Go forward air there. Oh, tries to counter, does not get it. Oh, that was a weird up B by Kirby there. Close to flank by Palutena, that was nice. Kirby goes for the down B, gets the down B. Gets the close to flank. Alright, ooh, tries to copy the ability, does not get it. Kirby is off the stage. Gets the explosive flank, does not get it. Palutena loves explosive flank. It's just, you know, you see it like approximately every 10 seconds. Alright, both at high percentages here. Oh, Kirby tries to do that. Nice side smash by Palutena there. 3-2. Palutena is in the lead. Tries to get that up B, does not get it. Tries to get down, but he does not get it, gets a side smash. Palutena is just refusing to not get killed. Nice counter there. Oh, up smash misses. The crowd in the game is going crazy. Tries to get the counter, does not get it. Tries to get that smash, does not get that. Alright, both kind of staying back. Oh, does not get back on stage. 2-2. It's now neck and neck, and it's 2-1. Palutena is back in the lead. Tries to get the neutral air, gets that one, gets that one. Kirby is on his last stock. Kirby has to be very wise what moves he makes. Kirby at around 50%. Kirby does the up B, does not get that. Side smash with Palutena, does not land. Tries to copy, does not get the copy. Gets the down B, 1-1. Is now neck and neck. This is another close game here. Kirby at 73%, 82%, sorry. Oh, tries to get the side smash, does not get that. Gets the explosive flank there. Tries to get the down B, does not get it. Does the dash attack. Kirby is at 112 off the stage. Gets the up, tries to get the up smash, does not get that. Kirby's just jabbing. I think that's what it is. Tries to get the up smash, does not get that. Palutena gets the back air, and that kills. That is game. That set goes to Palutena. That was nice. I believe the score for this school is now 2-2? Yeah, 2-2. So the fifth match will decide who takes this dub. So that should be happening pretty soon, so we will BRB.
Hey, this is our Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard.
But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. Stalled generation.
Did I mention it was part-time?
Who do you think is gonna fix all this?
I I give them my time, they pay for my
Because
education.
our future is the future. So we're
We
going
all
to
have
build
family.
bridges
This
and
is my
hospitals in a
extended
day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more.
What are you doing
Because we
today?
have an appointment with destiny.
Check out nationalguard.com.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Start the battle.
Alright, here we go. We are starting, I believe.
Packman! Mr. Game & Watch!
Alright, so we have Packman versus Mr. Game & Watch.
One!
Two retro characters going at it. If there's any old people watching, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, fire hydrant by Packman there. See, I'm pretty sure Game & Watch is the lightest character in the game because it's 2D. Oh, tries to go for the grab there. Packman at 51%. Oh, going for the forward airs. Does a dash attack. That was a nice combo by Packman there. Whoa. That was weird. Oh, counters the fire hydrant there. Don't know what's up with that. Pretty view glimpse of the home screen there. Oh, fire hydrant almost hits there. Packman gets the grab. Game & Watch at 99%. Will count as a fruit. Oh, tries to get the smash attack. Does not get it. Game & Watch does a dash attack. Throwing the frying pan out. Gets the key. Both are neck and neck percentages. Oh, fire hydrant's just going crazy with the water there. Oh, tries the key, does not... Oh, they both have keys, I just realized that. The battle of the keys. Alright, 3-2. Packman is in the lead. Oh, nice chair there, 2-2. It is now neck and neck. Nice up by Packman there, but unfortunately did not land. See, the thing with Packman's fire hydrant, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's like, it's good if like you can launch it at people and it hits them, but they can also launch it back at you and it hits you. 2-1. Packman is in the lead. Oh, that was a nice key right there. Oh, that was a nice fire hydrant put back in there. Alright, Packman at 85%, does the side B there. Tries the fruit. Oh, counters the fruit. Oh, that was scary by what Game & Watch just did there. Tries to get the key, does not get the key. Does that... I think that's back air? I'm not too sure. Oh, gets the up smash. 1-1. Is now neck and neck. Oh, gets the key there. Oh, Packman tries to side smash, does not get that. Packman gets the grab. Alright, he's gonna launch the fire hydrant. Oh, misses. Packman does the back throw, tries the fruit, does not get the fruit. Oh, tries the fire hydrant, does not get the fire hydrant. Alright, oh, he gets that. I think that's Game & Watch's jab. Oh, tries to launch the fire hydrant, does not get it. Gets the key. It's a pretty intense match here. Tries to bomb, does the key, gets the throw. Oh, that kills! That's insane! Alright, that first set goes to... I mean, not set, that first round goes to Packman. That was pretty good. So they will be now... Sorry, excuse me. They will now be choosing the next stages. A lot of good stuff in that round. I would like to see... I was expecting more use of like the fire hydrant being tossed around. I didn't see it that much, but who knows? We might see in this match. Oh, switching to Crom? That's interesting. Crom needs to be careful with the recovery, especially because his recovery is not that good. Oh, that was nice. Nice move there. Oh, nice smash attack there. Oh, drops shield a little bit too early. Gets the up smash. Alright, Crom at 111%, 122%, sorry. Oh, gets this side smash. Packman's at 68%. Packman at 96%. I get the side smash there. Packman back onto the stage. Goes to the up smash, does not get that. Down tilt. Tries to grab. Oh, does not get that. Oh, gets the back air. Still alive though. Gets the side smash. Oh, tries to go for up smash, does not get that. Tries to launch the fire hydrant. Oh, gets back on the stage. That was a weird set of motions there. Gets the back air, 2-2. It's now neck and neck. Alright, so both have 2 stocks, and they're both around the same percentages, so they're pretty close. Oh, that was weird. Oh, has the trampoline. Oh, tries to get the attack off stage, does not get that. Gets a down smash. Gets a side smash, that was nice. Alright, Crom's at 63%. Gets the down smash there. Alright, both pretty... Packman seems to be going for the corridor a lot. Oh, Packman gets the grab there.
How about this?
Oh, Packman has the fire hydrant here. Gets the side smash. It's 1-1. It is neck and neck here. Alright, Packman at 89%. Oh, gets the neutral B. That was nice. That round goes to not Cloud, Crom, sorry. Alright, we will now be taking a short break as the next players take a time to reconciliate, so we will be right back.
battle.
Alright, we seem to be starting here. Alright, here we go. Third match. Music go. Alright, so starting off with some aerials. Oh, gets the up B. Alright, both kind of run the same percentages again. Packman just with the fire hydrant is just insane. Oh, gets the up smash. That was a good up smash. Oh, misses the fire hydrant. Oh, shields the fire hydrant. That was nice. Oh, grabs the fruit, throws the fruit, hits Packman. Can Packman get back? Yes, he can. Tries the fruit again. Does not get that. Problem recovers. All right, 3-2. Packman is in the lead. Oh, tries to. Oh, that was not good. Not good. 3-1. Packman is in the lead. All right, nice side B there. All right, side smash. 2-1. Packman's still in the lead. Fire hydrant does not get that. Oh, does that nice shield there. Oh, and use the fire hydrant to his advantage. Tries to grab. Oh, gets it down tilt there. That was nice. Alright, I'm kind of staying on scaling back into his gameplay, I guess. Alright, Packman. Oh, that was a nice counter. 1-1. It's now neck and neck. Alright, pretty close game here. Packman misses the grab there. Oh, that was scary. Oh, facing the wrong way. Very intense match here. Calms at 105%. Packman at 113 percentage. Very intense match here. Oh, does not get the smash attack. Combat 129. Does he get back on stage? Yes, he does. Oh, dodges that smash attack. Oh, does he get it? Yes, he does. Incredible match. Set goes to Middletown. And so I think the next schools should be coming up soon. So we will be right back with that.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out NationalGuard.com.
Who's playing right now?
Stop battle! Cory! Meta Knight! Three, two, one, go!
Mega Man, Meta Knight.
But Meta Knight seems to have a different lead. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't know. Like, I don't think I can hear
Okay.
him through this.
Immediately, we get the Cory with an early lead.
Yeah, that was the issue I was having.
Meta Knight goes down. Oh, but it brings it back. Set back to 2-2. Just kind of got a neutral game going on right now. Got a neutral game going on with Cory having a little bit of an advantage, but it's kind of just neck and neck right now. A good matchup all around. Okay. Corrin at heavy advantage right now, trying to finish out the Meta Knight's second stock. Nice spot dodge from the Meta Knight, but it's not enough as Corrin takes the second stock with a good lead on the Meta Knight. Oh. We see Corrin really just playing advantage right now, trying to keep that Meta Knight where they want him. Racking up good percent. Yeah. Oh, Meta Knight's struggling to get back on stage, but he gets back on. Meta Knight going around, trying to get the Corrin out. And Meta Knight takes the second stock, moving it back up to 1-1. Oh, a big F smash, but right into shield. Not really worth anything there. Meta Knight playing an advantage, trying to get Corrin out. Corrin comes back down, back into neutral. Ooh, that's big. Corrin trying to finish this off here. And there it is. Corrin takes game 1.
Trying to make it so you guys can hear each other.
I can do myself the second half.
You can hear.
Actually, no, I hear safe. I think.
Testing.
I hear safe.
Okay.
Start battle.
Don't hear me.
Cory.
I hear you.
Bowser.
Bowser. I just unmuted.
Just unmuted.
Okay, game 2, back to Hollow Bash. Meta Knight switches to Bowser. Interesting pick. Corrin racking up some good percent, but Bowser brings it back with some big areas. Oh, that is not good for Corrin, getting the failure to recovery and a low percent dash. Corrin just trying to bring it back now. Bowser's just playing his own game. Okay, Corrin real close here, taking the stock. There we go, back to 2-2. Corrin slowly bringing it back, but hopefully it's enough. Big grab from Bowser. Corrin's just trying to get back on stage, rack up some percent. Aerial chains, but big forward air. Neutral game, but I think it's left Corrin. Yep. 2-1. Bowser with a nice lead. But Corrin is bringing it back. Slowly but surely after that early loss in the first stock.
Very close currently.
Not enough.
Surprised the Bowser isn't dead yet.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Big comeback right now. Just trying to see if it's enough.
Insanely close.
Yeah. Neck and neck right now.
Anyone could really win currently. Yeah.
Someone's just trying for some aerial chains to rack up percent before they start on up those kill moves. Bowser's just trying to get close, looking for an opening.
Yeah.
Big hit. Bowser reaches 100.
Bowser's going to
That's huge. Bowser's need to do something.
Bowser's
if
need
he
to
wants
go
win
do
this one.
something big to try and win this.
Oh, Bowser's bringing it back a bit. But that's a net. That's it. Cory with the behind in the first stock.
Yeah.
Brings it 2-0.
Let them know we're going to an ad break.
So we're going into an ad break.
We understand an upside down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Start the battle.
Okay, going into game 2 here. Trying to see what we're gonna have happen. Looks like we got Truck Freak and 4 Zobreed, an Inkling and a Tayari. Interesting matchup.
3, 2,
Here on PS2.
PS2 an often good matchup if the Inkling versus
Interesting to see how this one goes. Got myself a new caster friend here. Gonna hopefully get our tech issues figured out. But Inkling does get the early advantage, racking up 52 before the Terry can really hit
Terry,
it.
you have to hit an attack while you're still in the same time.
Oh.
Terry at 15.1% hit. That's all.
Terry is out 123, but he does have Go. Go is big. He can get some of those inputs, and there it is, Buster Wolf coming right out. A little bit of a comeback, but looks like Inkling might take top one. Yep, there it is.
With an amazing leg guard.
Just kind of playing neutral right now. Terry trying just to get anything.
Terry trying to get any damage right now, exactly what my other commentator said. But Inkling is just absolutely getting his combo off that. Terry got letting his back on stage.
Inkling is a really strong character, but they have to play advantage. They really struggle in neutral and especially in disadvantage.
Yeah, they have no kill attack, so they just need to get back up that damage.
But Inkling right now is kind of going nuts, hitting all the way Terry back up to 100 in his second stock. Still hasn't lost his first. Just kind of got some neutral going on right now. Oh, Terry takes the first stock. Ooh, power guys in. Buster Wolf. Buster Wolf. There we go. Inkling takes stock 2 from the Terry. Inkling playing. Oh, reverse. Trying to create a roll or something. Terry getting Inkling some percent here, trying to even it out.
Terry with the amazing red guard from that.
Inkling just trying to get anything. Jab, back air. Oh, Terry's just trying to get in and approach so he can get some stuff off.
Inkling is just trying to get this side shot off to try to get some stuff side. Terry with a second stock. Amazing plays.
Even here, 1-1. Terry, good go, but that's it.
Inkling with the amazing.
Inkling takes it.
Start battle. Inkling. King K. Rool.
Okay, coming into game 2, we got the Terry switching to K. Rool, an interesting switch. Hopefully trying to probably get out of those Inkling combos.
I feel like downside of K. Rool against the Inkling. K. Rool is just a big heavy hitter that can have so much super armor, but I don't think he can get out of combos that well, personally.
Inkling with the early lead, but it is really close. You can't count those heavies out until its end.
Inkling with the left back, going to strike, keep missing the strike. Unfortunate on the side, but
Oh, K. Rool takes the first stock off ledge. Good kill.
He does have a chance of making
Inkling right now struggling to take the K. Rool stock, getting juggled a bit. But Inkling takes it 2-2. Evens the playing field as the Inkling just tries to play a bit of catch up here with percent, but real even game right about now. Belly's super armor, real strong, especially in moments like that. Inkling just trying to keep K. Rool off stage, get him with the bomb.
The only thing that keeps K. Rool off stage is that how good his recovery is.
Barely
no matter how
misses
far
that
he goes
bomb.
down, he can instantly come back up.
Yeah. Oh,
The amazing bomb by
stage,
Inkling. Good job.
Stage spike from the Inkling. Always interesting to see. Inkling really trying their hardest right now to keep this momentum. Inkling is so good with momentum, and K. Rool is just trying to stay on stage for the life of him, as he is struggling to stay up there. Inkling goes deep, gets him with the brush, and that's game.
Second round. Good game, fellow players.
We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Bowser. Min Min.
Bowser versus Min Min match. Let's see how this plays out. Like, the only downside with Bowser versus Min Min is that Min Min has long range. Bowser needs up close fights.
Yeah, but I feel like Bowser, if he gets in there, he can probably do a lot more.
2, 1, go!
Good match. Bowser at the instant hit.
Wild in there.
Back. Heavy 34%. It's looking like Min Min's taking the lead right here, but essentially getting there. The Bowser is just trying to get anything roughly close, but it's again the downside of Min Min. Min Min with the first stock taking the far range damage.
50-50%.
Looking like Min Min again racking up damage from the Bowser. Bowser just needs to get something close to do some damage to deal. This match is looking like it's in the favor of Min Min at the top. Percentage grab. Min Min is always trying to take. Another stock from Bowser lost. And then again, racking up more damage, that's how he always does. Bowser might be taking the stock here. Tries to flame, and he gets a spike on. And another stock. Good job, Bowser.
That was a good beat on the fair.
That air juggle up into the sky. Trying to wait until kill. And then going for the far range smash attack. And it looks like it's gonna go. Will we get the flame dragons out? Oh, that's not looking like it. But Min Min takes the first round. Good job, both.
Stock battle. Min Min.
I feel like it would be wise for player 1 to switch off Bowser.
Incineroar.
It's a Min Min versus Incineroar game right now. Hopefully, Incineroar can come back against the Min Min.
1, go!
Already I was like,
a good application. It's looking pretty even with the far range. I think that Bowser was a upset choice, but Incineroar can once you come back to this game. Amazing tough spot against them and making them get off stage. And that's a stock for Incineroar. Good job. Still kind of keeping it far away.
sweet spot.
So what do you think about this game?
I think it's pretty equal. I feel like if that were to happen, it would be a lot closer.
A very close game with both Minmin and Sinwar. And Sinwar managing to get back on stage after that insane hit that Minmin did. Minmin takes another stock. Kudos to you. And Sinwar trading that stock just to get back up to even playing fields. And Sinwar hitting at the 54.3%. Honestly, best plays we've seen by Incineroar. Minmin is taking the ledge guard to her advantage. Incineroar just trying to take any damage, finding a way to figure out how to kill Minmin.
I think a second time in a row would have done what
Incinerator came back from an amazing play, but Minmin takes the second round. Good game for both players.
Yeah, it was close.
We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Make sure you guys speak up a little bit so that it doesn't get drowned out by the
Ooh, Kazuya. So, Harrison has a Meta Knight, whereas there he goes. And the 10-hit combo. Kazuya off to another down there. They seem to be pretty evenly matched now. Well, yeah. Oh! Oh! Pretty risky on the Meta Knight's part. It worked. Yeah, it did work. Oh, the Meta Knight survived somehow. Kazuya is trying to take off the first stock on Meta Knight. Yeah. But it doesn't seem like he's being like given opening to kill him for the first stock yet. Yeah. Ooh, the down beat. Fair. The Meta Knight now has a 2-stock lead on Kazuya so far. but now it's gone. One stock lead still. Oh! The man has steed.
It happened.
Yeah.
Once again, it happened.
And the Meta Knight wins. On Earth.
Meta Knight wins. Stop battle. Meta Knight. Kazuya.
He's returning to Meta Knight.
Both players are staying the same as they were in the first match.
1, go! Do it.
I'm trying to say some of the antics the Meta Knight might not work as well.
Yeah.
Right now, obviously, it's still anybody's game, but... Ooh. Tasha used that stun very well. And stock up lead on Meta Knight. Meta Knight. Sorry.
Kazuya has rage.
This match might go the exact reverse of the previous match. Where, yeah, so far it is. Kazuya takes a oh, and Kazuya survives very close to death both times. Oh,
They almost just traded.
they almost kill each other, but luckily the Meta Knight was able to reverse his direction back to the stage. Well, Meta Knight has clearly currently.
And Knight's a stock down.
Knockdown and about the same percent, at least where damage is concerned, how much damage can be done by the Kazuya.
Fair enough.
I should just hit full combo on the Meta Knight.
Oh!
Oh!
I've been getting nasty with these stage fights.
Yeah. That was good.
Yeah. A wild combo.
Kazuya wins that match with a full stock advantage, basically.
Yeah.
battle.
Uh-oh. He's moving to the Donkey Kong.
Kazuya.
So now that the Harrison players moved to Donkey Kong, maybe things will change. They're both playing very heavy now. Kaja just took out the DK immediately. Basically.
Oh! And he trades it back with a spike.
The TK just... They were both taken out basically immediately by each other. Wow.
I love seeing Kaja and I love seeing Donkey Kong.
The DK was just juggling the Kaja there for a minute. Ooh. Kaja might not have a good foothold on stage. DK's trying to come up, but it's not far enough currently.
DK knows what he wants.
Kaja take it out. This is the deciding match. So whoever wins this, it's almost neck and neck at this point.
And this could be the deciding match for the whole match because Harrison
if Harrison wins this, then they win the whole time. Still continuing on, but
no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure indeed for Harrison.
He went for it.
Kaja almost just couldn't recover from that. Oh! The DK went for a spike, missed, but still won. Because Kaja could not recover in time. Wow. Going to break now.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Start battle. Steve, Captain Falcon.
So we've got a Steve and a Falcon.
Steve versus Captain.
Interesting matchup. Right off the bat, Falcon gets some early game damage in. Steve's trying to get some advantage here, or at least get back into neutral.
Any damage will be fine to Steve at this point, because Captain Falcon is just doing so much damage to Steve, needing to get materials. So that's what Steve is based on, just finding materials, doing damage.
Falcon is not giving the Steve a chance to mine. Really trying to keep him with his little materials and try to keep him out.
Steve less material is helping him big time, because Steve needs iron to do most of his move set.
Oh, big spike.
Captain Falcon with a down spike did so well here. Steve might make a comeback in the mining phase.
Steve has got some materials. He is set up for mid game. Gets some iron and evens it out 2-2 here back at the beginning. Ooh, TNT. Oh, that was cool.
That insane TNT tag.
I love it. Whoa!
With the captain.
Near miss. Inches away. Singeing
Inches away from
Steve's
Doom,
nose hairs. But we got it pretty even. Falcon wants that punch. Oh, but Steve gets diamonds. Steve with diamonds. He'll probably save those for his last stock. Really setting up right now. Kind of pulling it back after that bad start. Now that he got some materials in his pocket.
Steve finally got diamonds.
Friendly fire, but he does hit the Falcon.
By it. Captain Falcon still has a chance of making a comeback.
Oh!
Steve takes the game.
There it is.
Round one.
Round one goes to the Steve.
It's now 1-0.
Start battle. Steve, Captain Falcon.
Same matchup here, no switches, and I'm assuming we'll see a similar early game.
Falcon already shortening the distance between Steve before he can get any materials. That's a very good play on Captain Falcon's hand.
Falcon's real early game goal here, I think, is just to bomb rush Steve, try to make sure he can't get those materials, because once he gets those materials, they're real hard to get. Really nice TNT play on the Steve's part here.
Captain Falcon getting the Falcon kickoff, still shortening the distance between
whiffed up smash. Trying to place a ledge trap here. Falcon gets a spike. Ooh,
Captain Falcon almost getting the second first stock off the game. It's right now very even with 107% and 105%. So, and I think Captain Falcon has learned from his mistakes from last
juggling the Steve, trying to keep him off the stage. Steve is running low materials, and that's the Steve's first stock.
Steve's first stock is down. Captain Falcon learning from his mistakes from last game.
I know!
I think it's good on how Steve, if Captain Falcon takes Steve off the ledge, because that basically makes Steve not be able to get materials, and Captain Falcon has a chance of side B spiking him.
Weird minecart hitbox takes the Falcon off his first stock, and Steve is just trying to get some materials in here. He's really struggling like he did early last set to just get some materials so he can keep up the pressure on the Falcon. Steve trying desperately to try to get those materials, but it's not enough. Falcon just keeping him off stage.
And Steve can always look at the bright side of dying too. He gets some materials back, so no matter what, he has iframes too. So he has that chance of getting more materials at the same time.
Speaking of the devil, Steve does lose his second stock. Falcon trying just to keep his advantage, keep the pressure on. Steve mining any chance he gets.
Steve gets that final smash kill.
There we go. Get it down.
Falcon is still in the lead
1-1.
though by the 52% lead. Steve is just trying to get any materials as possible just to build or do anything. He's trying. If he gets those diamonds, I think it's going to be a huge help for the game later.
Oh, definitely. Trying to get those diamonds. Oh!
The Falcon with the final punch.
Knee knocks Steve out of game 2, taking it a 1-1.
What do you think went different about that Captain Falcon game?
Oh, definitely just his constant pressure on Steve, making sure he couldn't get any materials was just too much for him to land.
That was definitely the best play that Captain Falcon did, Steve. Do you think they're going to be changing characters?
I don't think we'll see a switch from other parties. I think that we just might see the Steve try to counter the Falcon's really aggressive playstyle.
Yeah, so now that Steve probably knows what Captain Falcon's goal is, he can somehow find a way to think outside the box to counter Captain Falcon.
Hopefully. We'll see what happens going into game 3.
That's if they play Steve again.
Well, yeah. Taking it to Kalos.
Same matchup again. Let's hope Steve knows if Captain Falcon's going to do this time. Steve can get those early materials at the beginning of the game before Captain Falcon shortens the distance. That could be good at the same time.
Now, I will say, one way to counter the Falcons' really aggressive playstyle is just to play aggressive yourself. Like, if you apply that pressure yourself, there's not a lot he can do.
Captain Falcon almost took the first stock off the up B, but it sadly did not work out for his favor. But Steve is at a death percentage for both of them, both players right now. Steve just needs those materials to win, and Steve takes the first stock.
Steve
well
gets
played,
the
Steve.
stage spike into the up smash, which is enough to take stock 1. Steve is playing a lot more aggressive this game, and it seems to be working somewhat to his advantage. Trying to make sure that he was maintaining his resources and just trying to keep holding on.
If Steve dives right now, he gets more. Oh! Almost with the Falcon punch. That would have been so good if he landed that. That would have
as
made the game
Steve
safe.
takes the Falcon's second stock, was still on his first. Falcon does get the
Falcon
Steve
does
out
take
of
the
there,
trade for the stock that he lost.
but Falcon is in a bad spot right now.
I kind of want the Falcon to win with the Falcon punch, in my opinion, because that'd be amazing.
Always good to see, always good to cheer for the upset. Just kind of playing neutral right now. He really wants that Falcon punch, but it might be to his own.
Honestly, I think Steve's different playstyle at the beginning of the game got that instant combo. Did so much better than last game.
Falcon is bringing this back a bit. Steve is out of materials, but that might be it. That's it.
That is
Steve
2-1. Good game, fellow players.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Ninja.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, kind of seeing how each one of the other plays. It is. Yeah, so it's going all out at the beginning. Yep. A lot of nairs from Kid. Probably was a good thing. Really is. Does it all for him, yeah? Oh, that was a nice dodge. Grenader got that up smash. Pressure there. Yeah, kind of going back and forth. Oh, does not get the kill. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. Alright, pitch that like almost 150%. Just spamming her off the edge. Yep. He's just very fitting. Ooh, nice up smash there. Ooh, tried to get the spike, did not get that. Oh, that was a nice read. Nice down smash there. Yeah, a lot of smash attacks on both sides. Did not get that smash back. Oh, nice kill there. Alright, the stocks are now neck and neck. Ooh, did not get the up smash. That was close. Yeah, he's kind of backed off right now because he's at a high percentage. Yeah. Ooh.
Good smash attack there. Oh, okay, both are on different sides of the stage.
Yes, amazing.
Nice smash attack there. Alright, neck and neck.
I think a lot of these games are going to be pretty close.
Like, you don't know who's gonna win. It's like, oh, is he gonna win? Oh, he's gonna win.
Yeah. Oh, we get back on the stage.
Oh!
Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close.
Yeah, definitely a close game. Excited for game 2. Very possible.
Seems they're going Battlefield.
Start the battle. Greninja.
Oh. Okay. I can hear myself now.
Okay, that was weird.
I hear feedback loop.
3, 2, 1,
Ish.
go!
Alright, they have started now.
Alright, I hear game audio now. I hear game audio.
Yeah, I can't hear game audio either.
Again, we're starting pretty even. Apologize if there's background shadows. Technical difficulties.
Alright, pretty even right now. Ooh, nice snare there.
Right now, still just so even. We're just kind of trading hits here.
Nice jab there.
Oh, almost hitting. Smart place air dodge. Not quite gonna get it, but the extra throw out really works. Good drag down. You know, with Battlefield, I'm excited to see that, because for both of these characters, they can get a lot off of platform play. Obviously, Pit doing more evasive maneuvers in the first game, but Greninja with those drag downs, it's kind of beneficial for both. It just depends on who utilizes it more.
Yep.
Thrown out Shuriken, and is that
that
dead?
kill?
No,
No,
very
that-
close,
That was
but
good. Oh,
I feel like with a lower ceiling, or maybe if they was on platform, that would have killed.
maybe, yeah.
Doing a good job of not getting caught on those ledge down smashes. Multi-hit's working well. Ooh! That was very close fair. I completely understand the idea. It's just, it was so barely close. There. Greninja short.
Oh, nice.
Nice reflector, but
That was a good one.
again, Shuriken's bizarre. Good jump away. Good
there.
patience.
Yeah.
Nice parry. Definitely stealing some good patience from Sync here. That is also, I mean, that's just a good way to wait that out. Some people kind of get scared by the shadow sneak just because they might not see the shadow or don't know really how it works, but that was just way to not go to platform.
Yeah, it's a bit of,
Oh,
he's
ran
in a
into
bit of
that.
trouble
I get the
here.
idea, though. Greninja gets so much off that dash attack that, like, challenging it makes perfect sense. Ooh, great patience there, and that's the kill. Usually not killing that early, but he's
Alright, it's
pretty
now.
much off stage. So that took the stock.
Pretty much making it.
I know, again, we got another tight game. Usually these characters both get slightly more off of edge guarding than we're seeing here, but since they both have such good recoveries and kind of contest one another, we're not seeing that. Down smash taking it, Greninja smash attacks just so impactful.
Alright, that first round goes to Molar.
Best of 3 still. Best of 3, right?
No.
It's best of 3, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna run ads now.
Okay.
Alright.
We're gonna be back real soon. We're taking a quick ad break.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Alright, we are back. We're gonna get ready for game 2 in just a tiny bit.
That is correct.
Alright, we're looking at Falco versus Seth. So it's interesting to see how this works just because both kind of can exploit each other. Seth being light, Falco can get kills kind of early. Then Seth with all that range, he can kind of try to stuff out Falco because Falco's neutral is definitely his weakest point. Alright, starting on Smashville. Again,
I've personally never seen this matchup before, so I'm interested to see how it goes.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's not super duper common just because Falco doesn't have that much representation. I mean, Cincinnati has a lot of
Like, I know
rivals.
nobody that, like, mains Falco,
Yeah,
and I'm, like, close with.
yeah. Tilde is the only, like, relatively prevalent Falco.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, here we go. Falco versus Sephiroth.
Legacy versus Lul.
Bird versus Sword.
Good string already from the
Yeah.
Seth.
Good jab there. Oh, did not get that up smash. Nice counter there.
That counter is very good. Yeah, right now we're kind of even. And now Falco damage is starting to come into play.
Sephiroth has the one wing. Nice forwarder there. Ooh, neutral B. Did not get it.
Very good offstage play. They're both just kind of trading super,
that was a nice
super
back air.
damaging strings, but that's it for Falco. That back air is lethal, especially on lighter characters. Like, I'm a Puff player, and I die to up tilt back air almost every single time I play this.
This Falco is just going nuts.
Yeah, the Falco comboing is something to behold.
Wow.
Like, Falco is, if you can get him off of the combo strings and keep him at bay, then you're good. But if you can't control that, then it's a really, really challenging time. Opting not to go off stage.
Yeah, Falco doesn't.
Maybe
doesn't
smart.
Oh, that was a nice down air.
That was a good down air, catching that on shield right there. That's definitely a mix-up, not like a super common option. And that up smash, taking it right back.
Falco. Nice recovery there.
Yeah, that is such a
scary.
difficult recovery to edge guard. The drag downs. Wing already. Learning the lesson, not going off stage, but that's a lot of damage really fast.
Which has to get the back air. Not get it.
Nice.
Cool.
Super armor. Really doing work. Again, really, really close games.
Explosion?
Yeah,
Gets that.
That's not going to kill those. That's a spike.
That's a spike.
Yeah. That
Yeah, I
takes
forgot
it.
about that.
Unexpected. Yeah. It was probably the right idea to go off stage just because Falco really struggles with first recovery as well. It's pretty linear, but
That was crazy.
uncommon interaction. Uncommon. So if I were Seth here, I'm not going to say anything until they choose. Yeah. That's a better stage. I think going for more room is probably going to be
Right, seemed to be
beneficial.
funny,
Because
yeah.
Falco is just kind of overwhelming it with, like, just the pure strings.
Okay, here we go.
Very close to getting the grab, just wasn't quite there. That was a good tech there on platform.
Wow, Sephiroth wasn't even, he hasn't even hit him once yet.
Yeah, that Falco is dangerous. Like, that almost killed, and he hit that around 70.
Oh.
I'm seeing a good adaptation from Falco. Like, even though he was hitting those strings, he was more struggling once Seth got really far above him in the air, but he's really using that Falco jump height to advantage
Oh, nice
now.
neutral there.
Missing the fair, but the bear takes it just so strong. That was a rough position, too, for the Seth. I do like how the Seth always gets at least more than one hit off of things. It's not really stray hitting, it's just like really consistent mini strings, which really improves Seth's already pretty good
Oh,
damage
that was a
output.
nice spike.
And that was a good spike. Smartly just going the other way to avoid the front hits of the recovery. Looking for that dare, really good for Falco combos. And that's a good catch of the landing. F smash will take that stock. Oh, again, Falco combos off of everything, so that whatever it's called, Phantasm or whatever, would like probably have set up into a back air if it was placed right. Very close, but Seth drifted away, and that back air kill is just incredible move. All right. So, current set count, it's 2-0 Molar. All some pretty close sets, though. So, eager to looking forward what's coming up next.
Alright.
Understand an upside down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out NationalGuard.com.
Jigglypuff, yeah. It should be Jigglypuff, I think. Casey, are you going Jigglypuff? Alex. His ult usually changes, so it could be 1-3.
Alright, so we should be starting again. New players, new set.
Town and City, good for, I would say, probably Mega Man, since we have Jigglypuff here. She's obviously going to die pretty early, but let's see. Alrighty. Going with the Straw Hat Hungry Box skin.
Alright, match has started.
Already starting off pretty aggressive for Mega Man. Throwing projectiles, but right in her face, which is probably not the best thing to do against Jigglypuff.
Coming on.
Nice back air there. Really keeping him off stage. Oh, that almost killed.
Got the foot.
Oh, footstool back.
That was crazy.
That was the only way she could have survived. No. Stock 2, Mega Man really has to keep up the pressure. Jigglypuff with the lead is terrifying. Keep her off stage. Yeah, what do you do in that situation? Jigglypuff can just throw out whatever she wants. Oh, jab lock? Oh, you can't. You have to buffer that, so it's kind of hard. Keep it off stage again. We'll see. Trying to go. Oh, Mega Man trying to make a comeback. Really needs to get that kill.
Yeah, he really needs to get rid of that stock.
high percent Puff, Rage Rest will kill like at 40. If he gets his next stock, this is detrimental. Live at 150, really trying to go for that kill. The raw up tilt on a Ghost. Really going for. Oh, there we go. Close out the stock. Down air spike. How strange. Looking at a bit of neutral here. Just someone trying to get that advantage. Oh, that's a dead Mega Man.
Yeah, that's dead.
One more stock and Molar will close out. Oh. Trying to see someone trying to. Oh, there's Mega Man on stage. That's not fun. Oh, that's dead. Nope.
That's not dead. He lives.
Trying to get some sort of kill move, even though he's only at an 8.
Oh, that's the kill.
Jigglypuff.
1-1.
That is the second lightest character in the game there, huh? Really trying to close up the stock before Mega Man can get some crazy advantage. Oh. Leaf shield. What a broken move. That.
Yeah, Leafs are pretty broken.
In this matchup, Puff not having any disjoints can really struggle against the Leaf shield. Oh, there's the bomb. Oh, and there's it. Oh,
he's alive.
It's not Falco Bear, believe it or not. Oh, there. Yep. Up till kill. We'll see you in the next game.
Interesting match.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm guessing Mega Man would want a smaller. Well, maybe something. Might want to go back actually. Maybe if Mega Man could get some sort of room, Magic getting no room to breathe.
Yeah, he's not getting like any room to breathe. That's what's killing him.
PS2 is the largest stage, so if I had to guess, that or Town would probably be the best.
Yep.
Oh, Lila, interesting. It just seems like you're just gonna get edge guarded harder. If Puff nairs you, Joker. Oh, nope.
Sorry. Joker is a secondary.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Probably gonna start out with trying to get this very volatile. Just try and kill the opponent as fast as possible. No neutral allowed. Oh, and is that the stock?
Nope.
Oh, not confident. Fair enough. Oh, no punish. In fact, punish yourself. There we go. Back off stage. Really? Oh, off stage again. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is better for recovering. Let's see. Oh, even those double. Oh. Use the double jump there. That's. Oh. I keep being wrong. I've just. Is that. No double jump? Oh. Trying to go. I wonder how well Mega Man's shield break here.
I don't know.
Because that would just be a guaranteed stock against Puff. My commentary has devolved into a bunch of
yeah,
Oh.
that's just because like this match is crazy.
Yeah. I don't know what to commentate here. They're both just trying to kill someone.
There's too much stuff happening on the screen.
Someone's just trying to kill the other. That's what I always say.
Yeah.
Trying to get those stocks. Mega Man, that up air will kill. Dash attack, not quite. Oh, there it is. Magic.
Oh, got the fair.
Full stock lead, we'll see. Will Blue Right get some cheesy early kill? That was nice. I think that was wave bounce down B. I'm so scared.
Yeah, I am too. So caught the gear.
Trying to go for something. Really just need to be on even stocks and hope for some sort of cheese. Mega Man can definitely cheese though, so we'll see how this plays out. Oh, not going for the rest. I don't blame him. Blue Rat's playing this pretty well, just not letting Magic get in. Believe it or not, this is how he's playing this.
Oh, 1-1.
It could go either way. We'll see. Lila's easy. Oh, that's it. Yup. The game's a mauler. Casey.
Alright, I'm gonna...
You want to commentate? I'm fine with it, but I just want to hear it.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out NationalGuard.com.
Start the battle.
Yeah, Paul plays Cloud. Here, KW, KUR. Thank you. I know the name. Oh, cool. Nice. I appreciate it.
Start the battle.
Like, I appreciate you helping all this out. Like, I know it's kind of my sports. Like, the most fun days. spent a Saturday, but I appreciate it a lot. Ooh, Palu. Alright, so this is interesting because, fun fact, Cory used to play Palu, like, pretty recently in the past, but Cloud's the new main.
3, 2, 1, go!
Starting with projectiles, nice. So I'm eager to see, like how this game works out, because if you're playing the straight hit game, Cloud definitely has the advantage. His damage output's just so high. But if you're playing the more combo-oriented game, Palu might have the edge there. Right now, and that's the stock. Cloud very fast at killing, especially if you get limit. Good job jumping over the explosive flame. Even though not a lot of hits are being exchanged, this is still pretty fast paced. It's just more like who can get in there first. Well, how, you know, any other counter that might have been better, but Palu counter is not known for how good it is. Ooh. Don't know if he wanted to turn it that way. Either way, decent idea, but Palu's just maneuvering around it. Oh man, and that's Steph just too far from the Palu to recover from. And that limit's already come into play. 31% just like that. Palu's struggling to find the kill. Good job rolling there. It's pretty dangerous up smash, especially at ledge. Yeah, Cure the Cloud has just done a great job of not getting hit by those stray projectiles. I'm definitely seeing some character knowledge coming in here because, yeah, just keeps jumping over that. Wow, fantastic like patience, great punish. Dash attack hits ledge very well, and that was, yeah, that's it.
Stop battle! Cloud!
Switching to K-roll, good decision. Like, even if it's not like a true counter pick, just selecting character can sometimes provide such a mindset change that it really works. Like, not all counter picks have to be strictly matchup based, sometimes they can just be mindset based. I'm eager to see how this K-roll implements offstage game, because obviously Palu has decent offstage game, but K-roll has just a slightly further recovery, so he may be able to go out more for more stuff against the Cloud. Cloud really struggles with recovery. That's like the one thing you can knock this character on. And the grab game, right? Ooh, that was just a bait. Like, that was very smart. Anticipating the roll away, catching it with limit. Ooh, not quite angling that correctly. Understandable. Cloud with ledge pressure can be pretty scary, especially a recovery like that that has a very high chance of not quite recovering correctly and just hitting above the ledge. Just such insane damage output from the Cloud. K-roll opting to just try to space them out. Down smash not quite hitting the sweet spot. If it did, maybe it would set up into an up air or something similar. And that's it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's a pretty good kill confirmed from K. Rool, especially with just the general strength of his moves. He can hit that pretty early and still do a lot of damage. Not quite as early, just because it's a small battlefield. It doesn't have the top platforms, but still dangerous nonetheless. Yeah, not able to super armor through that, correctly catching that crown at ledge, what K. Rool's been doing a lot. Yeah, Cloud's aerials canceling before they can fully come out, but not a terrible problem. Great patience on that back air. You can just do everything with it. Very hard to punish, very fast. Great edge guarding tool. Great ledge trapping tool. I mean, it's just, it's a good move. Oh, that finishing touch would have bit it. Didn't quite hit it, but not quite dead for it. The crown boomeranging back, honestly kind of hurting the K. Rool there, but doesn't matter. Catching the Cloud aerial game and smartly using that up air for the kill. And like, it's still anybody's game. K. Rool takes a while to die, and Cloud has that cheese factor if you hit him off stage the right way. Oh. Good job moving out of the way. K. Rool just drifting out of the way. It was a smart catch because Cloud's kind of in. And yeah, animation more made that look weird, but that's fair. And that's the game. K. Rool definitely the correct counter pick for that situation, but Cloud ended up just pulling ahead. Alright, stay tuned. We're gonna do an ad break.
We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out NationalGuard.com.
Alright, we're back. I am joined by the winner of that last match, Cory Balsters. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he plays Inkling. And then I guess the other one is Milkman. Huh. Alright, so we're setting up the names for a bit, but Game & Watch versus Inkling. Not a matchup I'm super familiar with. Well, I'm eager to see how this works. I don't know. We'll see. I can't hear you either. You have to... Yeah, you have to... Ooh, the bomb exploding there. That is just kind of interesting. It's playing around the Game & Watch, pretty decent. yeah, Inkling's movement is definitely a strength, because if you can't catch the character, and that's unfortunate on shield, that didn't poke, but yeah. That's probably right. I do that a lot, so yeah. Alright, still pretty even. Game Watch having a lot less trouble killing than Inkling, but like sometimes it can still be a struggle. Like, yeah. The fact that Game & Watch going for down throw to kill isn't that uncommon in the site show that he's not the strongest killer.
Yeah, for sure.
Right now, decent edge guard, just piling on the damage.
Oh, that
dare was
F-smash
so close, but F smash just a great punish. Great punish.
I'm not sure if that was a react. I think
I don't.
Oh, the bomb knocked him.
The bomb. Yeah.
You're definitely right. Killing is a weakness on both these
Yeah.
characters for sure. It's gonna be, I think, a bit easier for Arrow because he's getting more hits and just in general.
Yeah, Arrow's definitely a good job of just peppering on hits.
The down air gonna reach through the platform.
Yeah.
Maybe Milkman can start something up. Bomb not hitting.
Good idea. Bomb not quite hitting. I don't know if it connected, if it would have gotten the kill. It probably would have.
Arrow gonna be looking for the kill right now. A lot of rollers.
Yeah.
I play against Arrow a lot. He definitely really likes looking for those rollers. Yeah, you'll see it a lot. Back throw, back air.
It's not even necessarily fishing. It's just like you have to at some point with Inkling, because you trying to stray hit kill is not a thing that happens.
Inkling is not a good stray hit character.
No, I try to pick up this character for like, I don't know, a week.
Yeah, like a week
and I
or
was
so.
like, I can't kill. I don't like this anymore. Right now, Game & Watch doing a lot better job exploiting that the Inkling terrible kill power, but smartly stuffing out that down air with the up smash.
Milkman went for that up smash, and that's going to be huge, and it's invincible.
Yeah.
Like, that's definitely going to be something that we're going to be seeing a lot, and I'm actually surprised we haven't seen it as much.
Yeah, I think up smash could do a lot of work.
Oh, that down air.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
That was
and
sad.
Yeah, that's it.
Game 1 going to Arrow for Molar. You know, they say the thing that really sets Molar apart from other schools is the brotherhood.
God, stop.
You know, the culture of the school, for sure.
You've been saying that all day, and
definitely
every person that is watching the stream, so all 5 of you, are going to be very mad unless you're from Molar. Then you're just going to be confused that we're promoting our own high school.
Definitely the brotherhood. Big part of that, though.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
wow.
switch to Crom.
I think that's definitely a better
That's
idea.
absolutely.
I would definitely do that. Like,
I mean, the Game & Watch, I think, in theory, would work out better. Like, I think it's a better matchup.
But
it didn't work out that game. I think Crom is a good
line
switch.
set shifting is probably better, and also the speeds that Crom can be probably countering Arrow's movement just a bit better.
Oh, for sure. So he's gonna getting the back air. Crom's gonna be playing that. What was that F smash? Okay.
It was.
Yeah. All right. The jab. This is gonna be huge.
Jabs,
It's on the side of the platform. Inkling jab is such a move for sure.
Wow. Already at 103. The Ink is just doing work.
For those of
wow,
you,
that's just a clean kill. Yeah.
That was For those of you watching who don't know, Inkling can put ink on the opponent, and when they have ink on them, their damage is increased and knocked back. So that jab does a lot of puts a lot of ink on him.
Jab,
definitely gonna be.
It did percent because it's the multi-hit, kind of pushed Inkling back. Really good for that niche situation on platform, but like even more, just the impact of increased damage output and knockback, really covering that Inkling weakness.
Definitely one of the better jabs in the game. Okay,
Good
arrow.
shield. Dash attack almost
Bomb, not good.
almost hitting, but like just didn't quite hit.
Of course, Crom having maybe one of the worst recoveries in the game. That could be a huge advantage for Arrow in this situation.
Yeah, if just one bomb connects.
If a bomb hits Crom off stage, that's it. I mean,
Crom off stage is a struggle. It's a struggle.
It's not great. So Milkman looking for the Nair combos. He's
Pretty-
not getting a lot of like percentage off of these stray hits though.
Yeah.
Like he's getting a lot of these, but he's not really getting them.
Crom is not as much of a stray hit character.
He definitely needs combos.
He
but
needs
like,
combos.
He
like,
can play.
He
this
can do
game.
it. It's not like it's impossible or even necessarily bad. It's just
Okay, that up smash.
not what you want. Nice shot catching that roll. That's only Hablet.
Might be seeing a jab back air.
Wow,
No,
yeah.
he just swings.
Catching the jump.
Very good read from Milkman.
Missing that tech.
The roll in is gonna 45%.
The better damage
50
outputs
on
just kind of coming through.
50 on arrow. Last stock.
Nice.
F smash.
Run back F smash.
Bomb?
Really good.
No, not gonna hit.
Tab that he picked up from playing Dark Pit, maybe. I don't know. Dashback Dark Pit is so good. Especially the person isn't expecting it.
I think
that was close, just fair. Knocked him out of it. Oh, counter not working super well.
yeah, like I said last game, arrow definitely gonna be looking for these rollers.
Nice.
And he gets it.
He hits it. Will he confirm?
There's
yes.
the smash.
There it is. Alright, so still anybody's game. Crom could just take it with a really strong hit, but
Looks like Milkman's looking for a lot of
yeah,
forward
Milkman's
tilts.
definitely fishing for the kill, which is understandable because you don't want to let the Inkling just run around on you.
He might be looking at jab back air. Not
Yeah,
sure.
Jair's definitely gonna kill arrows at ledge.
Of course, Jair is pretty hard. But
No, Jair. No.
so the F tilt gonna be really good position. He went for the
Almost,
side
yeah.
B. I think
Just
that
not-
was an interesting choice. Probably could
Not
have gone
quite
for a
consistent.
forward air or a back air or something. A bit safer.
Good grab. Hitting him out of the down smash. That would have been dead. Ooh.
Back air for Milkman is gonna be huge. That's
Oh,
gonna kill
nothing
super
quite
hard.
reaching. Yeah.
With F smashes.
Crom can throw at a lot and kill here. Like, this is treacherous territory for both of them. Because
For sure.
Crom's at a high enough percent where
He could die very
straight hit off stage.
Oh wait, that's it! That's
wow! All of a sudden,
the insane read with the
Inkling's,
F smash is gonna be it, and Muller takes it 5-0.
Inkling's quickness there, just edging out the Crom. That was unexpected, but I mean, that's what Inkling does.
You can tell in their gameplay that they're real brothers.
Oh my gosh. Can we kick them out? Can we kick them out?
What? You know?
Let's kick you out. You're promoting your own school.
Yeah.
And you have many grievances with it too. Jeez.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out NationalGuard.com.
We're playing B first? Yeah, what looks like.
What's your player's name? Which one? What's your player's name? Aiden, how do you spell your name? Alright, yeah. Just make sure it wasn't
I don't hear anything. No, like no volume whatsoever. So.
So it looks like Beaver Creek is going with the Ice Climbers, and Harrison is going
Ice Climbers
with
versus
Corn.
It is PS2, what most of us saw. Corn tries to go for the normal jab, but Ice Climber uses side beat. Ice Climber just racking damage with Nana. I think it's the only downside with Ice Climber is that Nana, you need Nana to most things, especially at FP, because so...
Yeah, because otherwise it just doesn't do anything.
Nana is needed for recovery, but some things can be without recovery. I've played against some Ice Climbers. I haven't had really too good experiences going against them, mostly because of Nana just being in the way.
Yeah.
And Nana can also block most damage too. That's something annoying about Ice Climbers.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
So it's looking like Corn is taking a lot of damage because Nana is backing up most of the damage. So
Corn is definitely at advantage currently.
Nana and Ice Climbers takes the first stop.
Corn
now
trying
Corn
to rack
some
down
time to come
some
back.
damage.
Hopefully this round they know what's going to be happening. It's going to be good. Corn takes
it's completely equal now.
It's almost equal stage.
Yeah.
Hopefully Corn can find some way to get back on the playing field, because that's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
This round is still looking up. It's strong start for Ice Climbers. Corn is still doing everything they can to back up damage, but it's not working whatsoever. Ice Climbers is about to have a finishing move. I think the one unique thing about Nana is that even though if like the base Ice Climbers is out of in ragdoll mode, Nana can still hit too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's some type of form of hold on. Corn just made the game this playing field even.
Far more equal. Ice
Corn takes the second stock off of the Ice
But Corn is very close to dot, and there it is.
Ice Climbers takes the trade off of the death. It's now even playing field once again. Ice Climbers again starts taking more damage off. I mean, Ice Climbers is still racking up damage. I don't want to be repeating.
But so's Corn.
Yeah. It's like trading damage off.
Basically,
but
yeah.
Ice Climbers might have a good ledge guard tactic. Good game for both. That was a good ending.
Ice Climbers take...
I think Corn could have tried to rack up a little more damage and try to take out Nana first.
Yeah,
that probably would have been better for Corn's
that would
part,
help.
But, you know. They did good. Both players did amazing.
Yep.
Good job, both. So what do you think about going against Corn at all? Just the character?
I've never... The only time I've ever played against a Corn is like in multiplayer.
I don't think so.
You have them switch around.
Ice Climbers, Cory.
We had a name difficulty. We just fixed it, so now everything should be secure. Hopefully this time, Corin can rack up some damage and try to take out Nana first, but you know, this team is hard to play against, so both players should be doing the best. Honestly, I think Corin could do better with just counters, because I haven't seen any counters at all this game, or last game too. Counters are probably necessary for Ice Climbers, because Ice Climbers just keep them racking damage, and if counter could be necessary for this too, so something could happen and change. Ice Climbers are just going heavily for that edge camping.
Looks like Ice Climbers is likely again early
They
stock.
have almost eliminated Nana, so this is good for them. Ice Climbers again takes the first stock. Good job, good job. They're doing good. Nana is at, I'd like to say 100% right now on how much knockback they're taking. So, once Nana's out,
It's going to be
it should
far
good.
more easier
Corin
for
keeps
Corin.
on missing the smash attacks, which is very surprising. Corin now takes Nana away from the playing field. It's now 1v1. But it's still not even because, Corin might be taking the hit.
Corin's still down stock.
Corin is still down a stock, but I think that they can make a comeback.
Oh, definitely. I mean, that last round was close enough.
Yeah, it was close. But this round is looking a little bit towards Ice Climber's side, though. So we might be seeing Ice Climber win.
Yeah, but
Yeah, like I said, Ice Climber takes another stock. Both players doing good.
and then Corin takes the first stock of Ice Climbers.
Corin got the trade, like normal. Both players got a kill. I think the only difficulty with Corin right now is that Ice Climber keeps on putting so much pressure with both characters that it's kind of hard, especially when they use down B, because it freezes them and gets into like a state of can't moving at all.
Yeah.
So it's kind of difficult for Corin. Good save for Ice Climbers.
Ice Climbers,
Ooh,
they're
good
still
hit.
up an entire stock.
Yeah, they're still up by a stock, but they can 100% make a comeback.
And their percentage is almost equal.
Yeah.
So,
Percentage
again,
is going to
stock.
equal. If Corin can like not get hit and get hit by the down B, I think that's what's been doing a lot to them. The down B is just messing them up. Aiden could be doing a lot much better, but Jackson is honestly doing so much. Again, with the down B, especially off stage, if they hit that down B up smash combo, then they most likely would do a lot.
Yeah, especially at this percent, I don't think Oni could recover.
And they get the stock. Good job, Aiden. Good job. Here's to Aiden. Good job. This might be where Aiden's comeback comes back into play. Corin is racking up damage once more. But here comes the down B up B attack. Oh, they did not hit that up smash all the way. But they hit the side smash. Good game to both players. They both did fantastic.
Beaver Creek takes the first set.
It's now 0-1 against Harrison. Beaver Creek takes the lead by 1 point.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out NationalGuard.com.
Alright, we are now on the truck week that is Inkling and a Zero Suit Samus. Both very fast characters who rack up a lot of damage. Don't have a lot of kill percentage, like kills. So I think it's gonna be hard for both players
To really get a stock down.
Yeah, because Inkling does so much damage, especially with the Ink passive. Like more.
But
Ink
they
does more
barely
damage.
have any kill on.
Yeah, I think it's above 100%, and down smash would be good. But any smash attacks could kill at 100%. So.
Yeah.
Zero Suit Samus struggling to get any hit whatsoever on it. Tries the bomb. It misses, but it's still fine. Ledge guarding is Inkling's one thing they need to do. So, other way.
And Inkling takes the first stock.
Inkling takes the first stock. Kudos to AJ. And Zero Suit Samus is still racking up some damage. Inkling has not hit a single hit after the first stock dead. I speak too soon. They need to get a combo to get them above 60% somehow.
Yeah.
Zero Suit Samus. I think that Zero Suit Samus could be doing better with some combos because it's more of air combos than she's more of, I'd like to say, vertical than horizontal. Not the other way around. Horizontal over vertical. Because Inkling needs to go side to side, up, down. And then, he's more all around.
If Inkling is able to use her side B, then they win. Then they get a nice stock,
no doubt.
basically.
If Zero Suit Samus gets hit by a side B, that's going to be a death, no doubt.
Yeah.
But if Inkling does get hit by Zero Suit Samus neutral B, then that will do a lot of damage. And potentially a kill. Both players are at kill percentage right now. They're trading big hits and getting knocked back. So it's anyone's game for this stock. Inkling takes the second stock with Zero Suit Samus. I highly doubt it's going to be a 3 stock though.
Yeah.
Zero Suit Samus has been taking so much damage from Inkling. It's...
I don't think that Inkling and... Oh no, Inkling lives.
I mean, it's a possibility of Inkling having taken the 3 stock, but you know.
I thought they were going to die just there.
Yeah, I did too. But recovery is something that Inkling's good at. I don't think Zero Suit Samus is good at recovery. It's more of like Bayonetta's recovery for that. Zero Suit Samus takes the second stock, the first stock of Inkling.
Yep.
It is looking like it's Inkling's favorite for this game though.
Yeah.
Zero Suit Samus does have a potential to turn it around.
Yeah.
Does not kill, so very surprising.
Basically, just
I cannot
one more
go.
hit for Inkling.
Yeah. I play Kinke, so it's kind of hard for me to go against these fast characters, because they can just juggle me in air and get so much damage racked off. But the thing is, with Kinke, Kinke has good recovery, so that's kind of a good thing. I think that's where Inkling comes in. He does a lot of damage, but a I think mid-tier recovery. He also does damage when landing too, so that's also a good thing.
And he has horrible kill options.
Yeah.
Yeah,
both characters have, again, horrible kill options. But Inkling takes the first game of second set. Good job to both.
Start battle.
Who is...
Zero Suit Samus.
Oh, Zero Suit Samus again. They are going to be continuing the same characters as they were playing before. Zero Suit Samus probably could have learned. It's more of the learning for first round, so you know what other character they're going to be playing as.
Yeah.
Looks like Inkling got the first few hits off.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would have been a good down spike too at high percentage.
Yeah,
that's the good thing about
just a bit more percentage.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have died.
Zero Suit Samus side B is insane off edge, because that is kill percentage at above like 40.
That's very low kill
It really
percentage
is.
to actually kill.
That would have been such an early death too. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Especially with characters that don't have many options.
Yeah. It's now even with the Zero to Samus big like play of the side B. Zero to Samus takes the first stock of the game.
And then Inkling goes back.
So it's right now.
Pretty even right now.
Yeah, it's pretty even. They traded stocks. That's usually how this game goes.
Yeah.
It's a stock trade either way. That's most times. But these fast character games, it's so hard to commentate because so much is happening at the same time.
Yeah, especially when some of them are moving so quickly.
Yeah.
When you aren't
got sniped by the Inkling bomb. That wasn't a big play from AJ.
Yeah, Inkling's basically a stock ahead, so that's good
Yeah.
for Harrison.
I think Inkling has such a small hitbox in running. It's like
Because
it's Game and Watch's crouch. That's how big it is, I think.
Yeah, basically. They move so fast and like so hard hits.
Yeah, they're not hard. They're like sheep. I think Zeus and Samus is as the fastest sheep at this rate. Probably just about. Ooh, Inkling almost got the kill. Ledge guarding is one of Inkling's best things to do. Well, any fast character, I think.
If
Inkling just needs to get that ledge guard off. And Inkling gets the up tilt, up nair. Good job, Inkling.
So Harrison takes
It's now
another set.
tied games, but 1-1.
1-1, yeah.
Both doing very good.
Going to commercial break now.
We understand an upside down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Yeah. Dylan plays Incineroar and then Elijah is
It is a Bowser vs. Pithra. That is what people call it. It's the blue variant. I kind of like the blue variant of Pithra.
I like the blue variant
Yeah.
too, but for different reasons.
This is a bad matchup against Bowser because how fast Pyra Mithra is, but then there's Pyra, which is another entire character, which is as slow as Bowser. Not as slow, but he's a big heavy hitter. But Bowser is taking this advantage of how light Pyra Mithra is. So it's pretty even for this game right now. Mithra is still doing the best she can to get that damage back off. It's exactly what Pyra Mithra's for.
Yep.
Switching back with Mithra, I don't see why.
Probably to recover better.
Yeah. But it did not work out in the end. While
Yeah,
Bowser
no.
takes the first stop. Most likely this is going to be a stock trade. because Pyro does so much knockback. And in the
It
final
was,
match does
yeah.
kill, so they swap back to Mytha. Good job. Oh, cancels the down B. That is honestly pretty terrible for Bowser right now.
Bowser still hasn't gotten hit.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's actually pretty even.
Yeah.
The fast-paced character versus the heavyweight, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that Mytha Pyro has such a good recovery. It's more of Mytha.
Yeah.
Oh, and then ledge guard by Pyro. Dang.
Bowser needs.
Bowser needs to do something.
Yeah,
to
definitely.
take the stock off. But that's where iframes come in. Yeah.
And Bowser loses.
If Bowser can take the stock off right now while having iframes, it's always good to have it.
Yeah. Bowser needs to get a bit closer.
Yeah. Oh, why did they use neutral boost? Probably to do more damage while they're on the floor, but it's pretty good.
I think they assumed that the Bowser would just walk into it.
Yeah. But it still works off in the end. If Bowser can take some form of big damage on Mytha, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
As we've seen in previous games, he might switch into Incineroar next game.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but the second stock, it is almost even. The stocks are even. The percentage isn't. It's more
Not at
heavy
all.
weighted towards Mytha. I mean,
Bowser needs to do a lot of damage.
yeah. They
Or-
swapped the Mytha. They probably need an edge guard and give it back up more damage and kill. That's probably what they're doing.
They keep switching.
Oh, Bowser is taking so much damage. Oh, but ran into the neutral beast. Pythra takes the first game. Good game though.
Yeah.
They both did very well. It was a very close game at the end because Bowser took up so much damage. Could have been either way. Super hard though. What map is going to be? Probably going to be PS2 or Town City. That's usually what it is. Something with platforms. Final D's never pick because of the lack of platforms. So,
I know a lot of people just don't like platforms, so
yeah, well, the thing with fast-paced characters, they need platforms to use because it's a big advantage against other characters.
yeah.
Yeah, small battlefield. Another very common
Was that
stage that's
small?
played. It's pretty small.
I thought that was just normal battlefield.
No, it's small battlefield. It's the same matchup again. Bowser with Mytha. Hopefully Bowser can make a comeback and learn from last time. Oh, Game & Watch music. Platform 2. Nice. Alright. Mytha already taking the amount of damage already. God. So much damage.
But Bowser can do
Yeah,
that
Bowser-
damage in one attack.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, side smash. Yeah, no, they're getting ledge guarded like it's life.
Yeah.
Ah, this is bad for Bowser's part. Mytha is having the time of their life. I think Bowser's best is just getting to them. Because they were testing so many false inputs.
Yeah, might be that the Bowser's just getting nervous.
Yeah, agreed. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That down B almost killed. But they're both, like, maybe lightweight
High percent.
characters, so they could be doing something good. I think Bowser uses down B.
They both.
Like, down there too much. But that's all I've been seeing them use. Down B down there.
I've seen it a lot, but it's
I
not
mean,
all they use.
Yeah, it's a good strat though. It does more damage. But that's what Mytha is doing right now. Oh, takes the first stock. Good job. Kudos.
But the Bowser, they have a high chance of dying here. Need to do as much damage as possible while they have the advantage.
Oh, Mytha SD? No.
Nope.
Mytha's recovery is actually pretty good. I think it's Pyro's recovery that's really critical of a horizontal. Bowser's going to back up the damage. Oh, SD. Oh, dang. That is unfortunate for Bowser. Ooh, that dodge. That was a big dodge. That's what Mytha's
Bowser needs to take the stock.
It actually comes in handy, especially with heavyweights, because they're so big you can easily get a hit on them after you dodge. But they take the trade-off. Still pretty unfortunate with the SD, but it's kind of even now.
It's pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty close.
Not directly even, but...
Yeah, that Bowser's like fire breath does so much damage.
I mean, he is a heavy.
Yeah. And that is part of like Bowser's signature, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a very close game. It's 10% off. Go either way.
Really could.
Oh, Bowser is making some... Ooh, Bowser's doing more damage. Oh! Bowser takes the win. Good job, Bowser.
That went
Good
from
job.
like 70% to like 140.
Yeah. It's 1-1 now, so...
Yeah.
Tied set. One more game. It's up to whoever picks who. How much you want to bet it's going to be PS2?
It's not going to be PS2.
It's most likely going to be PS2.
There's no way.
Oh, Carlos.
As I said.
Well, PS2, I see it more often than not.
PS2's cursed.
Agreed.
Playing the same characters again.
Tied game. I wonder if this again could not go anyway, so it's just. Oh, I think Bowser's learning from last game. 30.
Bowser's taking
that was
a lot of
insane combo by Bowser.
Yeah.
But Mythra could easily get the same exact.
Mythra needs to, yeah. They're almost equal now.
Oh, dodge
Oh.
smash attack. That would have been so good. But does it? Places it with the down B.
I see
the Nair combo. Nair is actually pretty good for Mythra.
Yeah.
Oh, wasted
Threw the flame
Nair.
in the complete wrong direction.
Oh, I thought that was Big Shield. But then again, not all things Big Shield. Probably
No.
use Flaming Edge to keep the distance. That's a good thing that
It would help.
Providence Resort is pretty good. But Bowser, oh! Bowser almost killed.
They're both very close to kill.
Oh, dodges the Providence Resort. I mean, Flaming Edge, but
They both try to attack, or no,
they're both
grab.
even on
Yeah.
damage right now. Either one of them dies. It's most likely going to be a trade. Bowser does die, but it will be traded eventually.
Very quickly, I'm
Unless they go
presuming.
for Mythra. But Mythra is the lighter part of the character, so it's pretty unlikely.
It's 160.
Yeah, it's 168. Any, like,
But he's a
tilt would
heavy,
kill.
so
Yeah, a tilt would kill.
you'd expect that she'd be dead already.
Yeah, that's right now.
There.
Yeah, Mythra just racks up the damage before it dies.
Yeah.
So, but Bowser does do that instantly. Oh, not looking too good for Bowser's favor right now.
Oh!
The SD off the edge.
Another SD.
That was unfortunate for Pitha.
Oh!
Take the SD back.
Another SD.
Yeah, it's sad to see for both sides, so it's kind of even now.
That was.
I mean, if it was on purpose, that's good.
That
But
wasn't
it's
on
good
purpose.
sportsmanship then. But still, no matter what, still good sportsmanship either way from both players. Bowser trying to ledge guard. Takes the down beat. He could win this right away if he wanted to. He just needs that good hit off before
With only
Mythra takes all the damage.
50% on him.
Oh, side smash. Flaming
Very
edge.
close currently.
Oh, the tilt.
Either could
Yeah.
kill.
Either way, anyone can kill. That's kill. That's kill. That is good. Game Second game. We have one more
Harrison
game.
takes another set.
That's an amazing game by both players.
Now
It's 2-1.
Ads again.
Both games.
We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Coming back to the fourth game of the sets. This is Seed 4. Both players do have a potential ability to change the matchup. It just depends on who they play.
If Harrison wins the set, they go on to finals.
Yeah. Connecting controllers. Way too many controllers in play. So,
I think that was 8. I think that was 8.
Just need to start the software.
Okay.
Pokemon Stadium 2. Who would have guessed? This round. I swear it's always Pokemon Stadium 2. Depends on who they play. Meta Knight.
Meta Knight Villager.
Meta Knight versus Villager could go anyway. Meta Knight's a pretty fast-paced character. Villager doesn't have any counter for Meta Knight because Villager's neutral beat could take some projectiles, but there's no projectiles to be taken here, so Villager's neutral beat is way off the table. Side B could do things to Meta Knight too.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's all I've seen. I mean, it's always good to have a side B. Oh. Yeah, Villager's recovery.
The recovers are both very good.
So their combos are usually set around like side B. If they have Axe open right now. Until Axe is gone, they should be able to stay away. Oh, a good plan by Villager.
Yeah.
Yeah. They keep on getting that tree. I think they're trying to get the log from the tree. Oh, breaks. Oh, takes the down
takes
smash.
The first stock.
Yeah, takes the stock. Down smash is really unfortunate. You'd think that the side B would go through the bowling ball, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Meta Knight has a chance of getting it. I don't really understand Villager that much. He's a confusing pick.
To be honest.
Ooh. There's a lot of rolls.
They're both staying very far away from each other most of the time.
Yeah. I don't think that's what Meta Knight needs to be doing here. Because Meta Knight, Villager has side B too. Oh!
And Meta Knight doesn't
kill?
really have that many ranged attacks.
Why did Meta Knight say? Again! The same time! Villager just counters.
Villager more than full stock ahead.
Meta Knight might need a spot.
Meta Knight finally takes a stock.
I mean, it's 198%, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Way too many dodging in this. It goes down into the, whatever this thing is. Good up tilt. Most of it's just side B. It's just impeding everything.
It seems like barely any attacks are landing, especially on Meta Knight's side.
Yeah, Villager is just doing the same thing over and over again. Dynamite somehow saved himself, grabbing onto the ledge. It'd be unfortunate they didn't grab onto it. If William Henry Harrison wins this game, this set, they go into the finals. That will be next game after the short out. If River Creek does win, then it's going to be up to seed 5. So
very close.
Yeah.
At that point,
Meta Knight might need a switch if they want to. It's probably recommended on how they're playing, but I want to change it. And gets the kill. Meta Knight could change the game and win somehow, some way. They probably have it. Villager does have the 107% advantage though, so it's highly unlikely.
yeah.
Especially with that tilt.
If they basically any attack that can kill will kill at this rate.
Yeah. Any tilt could kill. Oh, the bowling ball almost happened again.
Or
That
smash.
would have been the third stock that happened. About to get flashbacks. Yeah. This is what Meta Knight's going to be dribbling about. That side B bowling ball. Oh, down the stage spike with the up there. That was good. It was
Villager
good hit by
takes
Villager.
the first game.
First game to Beaver Creek of the set. 410% given by Villager, only 296% given by Meta Knight. Meta Knight didn't do a lot of damage at all.
No.
I don't really think so, at least.
As I said, they were staying away basically all the time.
Yeah, that was what's happening. So they're going back to the Meta Knight. Oh, back to the monkey. Donkey Kong. Very fun classic video game. I love playing Donkey Kong on the NES. It was a fun game. I'm not a big fan of Animal Crossing. It's, you know, I can't grind that much. Donkey Kong Country was, I think, the best game out of it. Or Tropical Freeze. The super armor goes through it just totally, so, you know. I think he's going to be fine with that.
He seems to be doing
Yeah, super armor, he doesn't take damage from the upbeats on stage. And he, oh, with the land spike. Oh, that was good. Does another upbeat. I think that's the only thing he can, one of the best things with super armor on land.
He has the punch charge.
Yeah, he has super punch. Oh! The super punch is in play now! Good job, William Henry Harrison. Almost bowling ball. But again. Upbeats through it again, but he didn't have enough super armor to go through again. That's the best thing he can do. Just upbeat through the bomb thingy.
Yeah.
This bomb. Whatever it's called. Oh, he is getting some good hits off of Villager. Donkey Kong could be a good counter to Villager in my opinion. Oh, gets hit by the log. Up to 52%. If he gets super punch right now, he could have a chance of dying.
DK's at high percent.
Oh, super punch can kill now.
Almost certainly.
Doesn't.
But he doesn't
goes
need
off
it.
the ledge.
He does not.
Donkey
need
Kong still
the
at
super
3 stocks,
punch.
while Villager's at 1. This is a huge table turn. Oh, and hits the spike. Almost a kill. That would have been insane if he did.
That would have been beautiful.
That did good 32%.
Yeah.
Villager is struggling right now to hit another stock off.
Villager
self-destructs. Donkey Kong came in clutch for this game. It was absolutely insane. Good job to Donkey Kong. Villager might need to change something up next game.
Coming down to the
This is best of 3,
wire.
so if William Henry Harrison wins this, then they go on the finals. Beaver Creek wins, then it's going to go on to one more round, which is 5th seed.
And that'll be very interesting.
This is going to be a very close game between these two schools.
Yep. Going to Hollow Bastion.
Who is Village going to be swapping into? It's
Not
going to be
swap
same. Oh.
or-
So
not
Villager
swapping.
versus Donkey Kong again. Can Villager change something up this game? And oh, it's the what? Oh, I forgot what this game is called. It's a very
Kingdom
good map.
Hearts.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I love this map, but it's so well detailed. I think it's a good addition for the last DLC to be added. Especially
really
since
is
it's going
a
to be the
beautiful
last
map.
Smash Brothers game of the series, so
Maybe.
it's kind of sad this here too. Sakurai does not have any more intentions of making new Smash Brothers games.
Sakurai may not have a choice.
I mean, Sakurai does have a choice. He's the creator of these games.
He may not have a say on whether it continues.
Oh, Donkey Kong is taking so much damage.
Yeah,
We just learned from last time what not to do. So I think that's a big downfall for DK.
clearly. Yeah.
But he can't swap back to Meta Knight or he's going to lose like last time.
He can't swap. They're 1-1.
Yeah. 1-1 now. Oh, got that jab combo off. Missed the bowling ball off the edge. That would have been a very good kill. Oh. Oh, breaks the balloons. Does not take any damage. I think that's a good thing about Village's up B. The balloons break, but Village doesn't take any damage, especially when they're near the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh! The super punch comes in clutch again! It's almost as funny as Falcon Punch. Falco Punch.
Monkey Punch.
It's just DK edition.
Yes. DK trying
The
to
tree is
charge up
almost
on
at
our
breaking
super
point,
punch.
so they could do anything with breaking point. But the tree dies out, so it's fine. DK, however, does get a stock taken from ledge guarding. That
Very
is a bad
close
thing about
then.
DK.
Yep.
DK only has a semi, it like fouls his up B. Doesn't go as far, but it does good damage though.
They're basically
Oh, side B, almost broke shield, but turns into an up B too. Cool, very close game. Tied stocks. If DK can do what happened last time, then no doubt can change something. Does get hit by the slingshot though, so that does not help DK whatsoever.
Very close match here.
Super close percentage. DK is not getting any closer. Just trying to water the tree. Most calming thing about the Smash Brothers match, watering the tree.
Just watch the scenery. That'll help.
Oh, gets the side B off. Oh, this side B.
He has the super punch.
He does have the super punch. You are indeed correct. If he can get another super punch off, that'd be amazing for this game.
He'd kill. Yeah. Definitely.
The tree's in the way, so it could hit. The log is not hitting him today. Oh! The down
And
smash
the
does not hit
villager
somehow.
lives.
Oh, grabs it. Uses neutral B to grab the log. I mean, what am I expecting? Waste the logs in the tree. Wow. Such a poor waste.
Villager is...
Oh, gets the tech! That was insane tech by DK. They still have super punch, by the way, just to remind you. So they can do, if they can lead a up B to a side B to a super punch, that'd be amazing.
But that's assuming they
Oh,
live.
they did hit the side B, but Villager with the continuous bombage. Oh, hits the spike! William Henry Harrison takes this game.
And they take the
Yes,
entire thing then.
Set. They are going on to finals. River Creek, there is still one more game, and we can always see how this game turns out, but both contestants did very good.
Yep.
Admiral.
Going to Admiral.
We understand an upside-down world, but they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Start battle! Joker! Steve!
Okay, it is a Joker versus a Steve player. No matter what, this game is still going to end up to going to William Henry Harrison High School to the finals, but it's still going to have, most players going to have fun.
DLC on
DLC Joker. The Joker honestly can take the lead of this game because of how fast he goes. Again, with Steve, you need materials. He is not letting, Joker's not letting Steve get any materials whatsoever. So that is the only downside.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, good trade-off hits for Steve's Joker.
Joker has his persona now.
Joker is doing very well against Steve. Steve is also doing very well against Joker. Austin, though, Austin is like a dad that's just like JoJo. It's just the stand.
It's called a persona.
Yeah, no. I swear, Austin is like the overprotective dad. Oh, you hurt my son, you shall pay. And then Austin comes out. Hurts too much. Steve is in the lead, though.
The stock lead.
Yeah, Steve is in the lead. And takes the up smash. That is insane by Steve.
Yeah.
Back to minecart. He is going down to Roller Coaster Valley. Joker takes the up B back into a non-existent land.
Even in stock, but Joker has a lot more percent. So.
Yeah. Joker does have more percent. And there's the stand. Oh, and it's dead.
Joker
Austin,
loses
that's
the
sad to
nice
see Austin got into such a waste. Steve that is a heavy 70%. Joker's and Steve's recovery is actually pretty good for both DLC characters.
Oh yeah,
Joker
definitely.
is not finding a way though to do any damage whatsoever to Steve. Thinks Joker needs that combo.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, but then again, Joker.
Or rely.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Arson is where
one.
Joker comes in big clutch. Because that is when Joker comes into play.
Yeah.
It's a pretty close game right now. Joker got another stock, but Steve. Oh! Steve blocked his own kill! And Joker takes the comeback! Yeah, Steve just. My god. Steve just canceled his own final kill. That is very upsetting for his own team.
I was muted.
Alright, that was a very good game for the Joker. Steve would have won, but Sally did not
They
again.
sabotaged themselves.
Yeah.
Wow.
Kind of sad to see. But then again, this game, you can have fun in this, so that's what both players do. Both people are good sportsmanship. Especially all the teams, too. Wonder who they're going to be swapping. Steve might be continuing to play Steve, because that's what Zach usually plays. I don't know about Joker, though. Joker could switch, but since they're in the lead, they might stay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Bastion.
Stop battle. Joker. Steve.
And Joker again. Let's hope Steve can make a comeback out of this.
Yeah.
That would be good for Steve, especially since every game you get experience. So
You
both players will
what
get.
the
Yeah,
other player plays like.
yeah. Steve just likes self-inflicting himself with that TNT.
Yep.
It's funny to see too because he's like, oh, time to do damage to myself, but it's also with radius too.
Kill.
The TNT has such a big radius, it has no effect whatsoever.
It does. Yeah.
Steve leads that into an up smash. You know, it's very. I'd say the up smash takes longer with different pickaxes, and does more damage too.
Joker
What
is
else?
not dead.
Well, Joker then again is not very light,
Yep.
but
He
dodges
is
into that
taken
and does
out.
do a down smash that leads up to killing Joker.
Yeah. Steve
Oh,
is
get that fire
not
off.
far from dying either.
I like calling the tiny fire, the flint and steel, the mini PK fire. It goes down no matter what.
Yeah.
Right now, Steve's trying to build a house just to mine his friendly materials. Steve can get diamonds. That would be amazing for Steve.
Currently, he has gold.
Yeah, currently gold. It's good for mining. That's what I think gold is for. Just mining.
I don't know if that carries into
Yeah, it has
Smash.
shorter distance, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Steve could pull a funny and just block him off from grabbing the ledge by placing a block there.
Maybe.
That'd be kind of funny too. Joker takes the Joker almost
to
still
cap.
has the lead with the percentage. It's trying to take the lead by stock. And he does
And
so.
Steve
It
loses
looks like
another
Joker
stock.
is going to win this game. Sad to see from last game too.
Seems like there's a
Joker's doing
very high
amazing, though.
chance for
He's
Joker,
taking
yeah.
so many combos too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So the side B taking damage. It's like Robin's side B. It does damage over time even after the spell cancels.
Yeah, so's Sephiroth, I think?
Joker is a very fast-paced character too.
Yeah. Iron for
Steve has
Steve.
no materials, but takes the kill.
Takes
But
the
at a
kill,
disadvantage of
but
100%.
yeah.
Steve's trying to do anything he can right now just to get any materials and place blocks. Very hard to do though.
At this point, yeah. Steve is very high percentage.
Steve is at 150% and does
And
die by
dies.
RP side B. Good game, the Joker. Both players did wonderful this set. Good
So
game.
Harrison got 3,
Now on to
and
finals.
Beaver Creek got 2. Harrison's going on to finals. Going to outbreak now.
We understand an upside down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Yes, I agreed.
One of you guys is reading.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
There we go.
both players will have a fine time. Both teams do amazing going against each other, so it's going to be very difficult for both players.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see what happens. That last match against Breeder Cleave was a
Yeah,
blast.
last match
I really
was
liked
actually
it.
insane with the 5th seed.
It was a lot of fun to spectate.
It was so much.
Alright.
Pokemon
Classic
Stadium 2,
PS2
like always.
starter. Yep, classic.
Never gets old.
Greninja.
No, go against the level 9 CPU.
I mean, if they're going to
it'll be funny.
connect. Yeah.
Yeah, there should be.
Right now having some controller difficulties, so.
There we go. Time to
I
go
don't
on
think
a
we wanna-
5-hour rant about why Pro controllers are worse
Yep.
than GameCube controllers, because everybody loves that.
Yeah. I don't think Harrison wants to be subbed for a level 9 CPU. Most players can easily take one down, so.
There we go.
Yeah.
Cory.
So
Alright, Corrin versus Greninja.
it's a good matchup. Greninja's super fast, but Corrin does so much damage back and has a counter to do it too. But both do. So.
Yeah, Corrin counter is really good damage-wise. Greninja does actually pretty decently against swords. I know against Roy, Greninja's really good, but
Yeah.
I don't know really a lot about Corrin. It's not the most.
Yeah,
common
I don't know a
character.
lot about him either. Looks like Corrin has the most damage right now on Greninja, but Greninja's keeping safe distance and using the Ninja stars, so it's kind of being fine.
Right now, pretty even game. They're really just getting in each other's face.
Yeah, it's right now just trading damage.
Oh, yeah. Fishing for the Shadow Sneak combo. That is something they like to make.
Yeah, it's just a trade-off between damage right now. It looks like
Yeah.
Greninja's having the lead advantage.
Oh,
but
that was the
Corrin
right
almost
idea.
takes a stock.
Good
but you know how,
DI.
yeah, but you know how this game is with how people die and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's so like bipolar. It's not funny. Like someone can be at like 200% and getting launched off the stage and not die, but like someone at 89 can. Makes no
Yeah,
sense.
spacing that correctly.
Yeah.
Ivy just not quite getting there. Nice
Ooh,
catch. That's
Greninja
killing.
with the up.
That's a
That
good
was
catch right
big
there.
for Greninja.
Very close game right
Yeah.
now. Corrin definitely
Corrin
has potential.
can take control by taking a stock, so.
Good patience, not quite getting it. Right now, Greninja's best chance is just looking for that extra credit.
Yeah, Corrin's best chance right now is just trying to get that kill. Because right now it's just opposing for Corrin. It's right now it's downside, so pretty difficult for Corrin right now.
Good retreat to ledge. Good job not falling through that side beam, just escaping.
Oh
There it is.
yeah, side B kills.
I know he's using a lot of side Bs, but they're not necessarily misplaced or anything. He's doing a pretty good job.
Both players are, not just Greninja, no Corrin.
Right now, I think just kind of fishing for that
Bueno,
kill. And that's it. There's
That's
the
it for
confirm.
Greninja's stock on Corrin.
Down tilt up smash. Very good confirm when it hits. Up smash is
Yeah.
somewhat finicky.
I think Greninja just does a lot of damage overall. Corrin's
Yeah.
for that like finishing
Oh.
character.
Oh,
that
trying to
would've
read
been a
that
good
roll. That
kill,
would have been
too.
a great read. Corrin smartly retreating.
Ooh.
That almost killed.
That almost, yeah.
There, that's what
that
you're
would've been
talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, especially that counter. But Greninja does take the first game of this first
The
set.
speed at which Greninja smash attacks is just impressive.
Good
Like,
game
that
to both.
smash.
Good.
Last time Sync was playing, came in super handy, and it's still doing work here.
It really is. What map do you think is going to be next?
Kalos, wow. Alright, fast bans.
Pretty fast bands, yeah.
Stop battle. Greninja.
Going to
Switching to
Pyramid.
Paimon.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good choice, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm just unfamiliar with Corrin, so I don't know the advantages or disadvantages.
Yeah, same. But Pyra is more of a heavyweight over Pyramid,
Yeah.
so it's kind of a downside. But then again, Mytha does change with the back to go against Greninja's speed.
Ooh,
So.
good drag down.
Ooh,
Just piling
such
on
an
damage.
amazing combo by
Trying to get
Greninja.
the jump read, not quite hitting, but doesn't really matter. Still very fast.
Yeah, it's looking like
advantage
Greninja's
speed.
going to take the first stock. If
Good
Mytha
patience.
doesn't.
Good patience with the Lightning Buster. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Good catch. And
Yeah.
that better catch.
That would take the kill. Very early kill, too. Only 46 seconds in, so that was...
Doing a great job of getting stuff off the dash attack. That's super useful for Greninja.
It really is. I think one thing that a Pirate could be doing better is trying to rack up more damage on Mytha.
Yeah.
And not wasting, like, Flaming Edge. So,
Yeah.
they're very vulnerable.
I get it. Trying to zone out the Greninja makes sense because once he's in there, he's pretty dangerous. But also his speed's not really letting the Flame Man too much. Not going to be able to punish that. Yeah. Very little end rag on that character.
It's very difficult, too. Yeah.
Yep, that's
not
it.
the very best play for Pirate.
Yeah.
They just need to get one stock. One stock off would be good. They still have a slight chance of coming back, but not likely whatsoever. Especially when Greninja is backing up so much.
Good drag downs. That could be it. There it is!
There it is!
Wow!
Second, first set. Good
Fantastic
job, both
kill.
players.
Absolutely fantastic kill. I definitely peaked my mic by saying there it is, but I'm excited.
Good game to both players.
Are we taking a break? Yeah, ad break time. I don't know.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Alright. Hopping into game 2.
AJ, he's playing Inkling.
Yeah, and then... Is that both sides?
Wait, your player named AJ?
No, it's Jacob. Jacob and then the tag is Legacy.
That's not wrong side. He's left.
Alright, got our second match on deck.
Inkling versus Halco.
So while I was spectating, I really liked this Inkling. Stood out to me. It's very clean. I noticed at the end of the last game that Inkling played, they had a really, really good, what is it, up air read. That to close out the set, so that was really impressive. So I'm eager to see what happens here.
He's a very fast player. I haven't seen your team play really, but from what I've heard from AJ, I expect a good match.
For sure. This Inkling's movement is just really nice. Inkling's really, really benefits off of the fastness.
Yeah, he's like the fastest player I've ever seen personally.
Good job. And that's it. Wow. Getting a
Inkling
lot
takes the
off
first
of the
stock.
dash back smash attacks. This could be something though. Not quite. Inkling jab, kind of lethal. Wow, 46 right off of that. That Ink clearly doing something.
Before Inkling even loses stock.
There we go, that up smash. Something that Legacy does a lot, actually, is catch people with the up smash.
I see.
Good laser play.
Inkling's losing a bit of a lead.
Yeah, Falco's very, very good at closing out gaps if he gets in.
Yep.
Patience. Not going for the offstage game. That was.
They're both really close. Yeah.
Good jab, good jab. Spot dodge working good that time. This is a good game. Inkling's doing a good job at pursuing advantage while not overdoing it. And
yeah.
Legacy's advantage state just as a Falco, and in general is really good. Almost very close. Falco has a lot of chance to kill off a stray hit here. Inkling, not so much.
Yeah.
There it is. That back air is so
Inkling
good.
just doesn't have good kill options.
I know. If Inkling was also able to kill well, Inkling would be top tier.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Back air sending off stage is not quite doing it quite yet.
116 still not dead for Legacy.
Yeah, and that's dangerous because that gives Falco a lot of opportunity to rack up damage, but that fair is doing it from center stage.
Yeah.
Phantasm? That is it? Yeah. Falco combos with everything, it's nuts.
Legacy takes the first kill.
Very close match, excited to see what happens for the next one, or possibly two.
Yeah. We'll see. PS2. That also decided very quickly.
Yeah. Quick bans so far, really quick bans.
Yeah.
Laser. No. He's just trying to read it.
Very close on attack.
Air sending a kind of weird direction. Not able to hit that drag down, just shields out of it too fast. Inkling right
Inkling's
now,
getting
racking
a good
damage.
combo, yeah.
82% already.
He
wow.
does need to rack up that damage though.
I mean, yeah, it's necessary. Just the strings have always been very clean, and that could have been it. But Falco gets his drag down, and now,
yeah,
now it's scarier. Smartly catching that neutral get up. Not quite dead. Very surprising. I know Inkling has trouble killing, but
that was
kill, right?
That should have killed. At least it looked like.
Yeah.
Oh,
doing a good job on offstage game. Up smash, so close to connecting, just not quite there. No, Legacy wanted that confirm off that side beat, didn't quite get it. And there's the dash back F smash.
And Inkling finally kills Legacy.
Super close.
Yeah.
But it's just great utilization of jab by the Inkling.
Inkling's racking up damage as much as he can.
Yeah, job sending off stage.
But Falco still hasn't been able
Yeah,
to
Falco's
kill him.
definitely fishing for that back air. Such a strong killer for him. And just will it work?
Yeah.
Well, the Inkling is just kind of stuffing him out. And that's the second stock.
The Inkling
wow.
killed.
One stock to 3. Jab just doing wonders. And there's the down tilt. Okay.
Falco gets the first kill on 8 on Inkling finally.
Falco has that comeback potential, but right now it's looking rough for Molar.
Yeah.
close.
Smartly catching that shield at ledge. Combos. Oh.
The main issue now is just how fast will Inkling be able to get a kill attempt.
Is that it?
There!
No!
Oh no!
Good DI, good DI.
Oh.
It's still a game. Not gonna kill.
It's close.
That's it.
There.
Very close to ledge. That move doesn't kill a ton.
1
but
to
it's
1.
Alright, it's 1-1. We're heading to game 3.
Who will win then?
It's tight.
This is very...
Quick mans.
Stop battle.
Yeah.
They're definitely just challenging.
They know what stages they want.
It's been a good set so far.
1, go!
There's the laser. Drag down. There it is. Something I noticed last game is that Legacy was not fully hitting all of his confirms, and he usually doesn't struggle with that. It's just kind of not working out. But it's clearly working this game. Already at 104.
Jeez. Because of how hard it is for Inkling to kill, he needs to rack up that damage before he dies.
Jab. That's it. Yeah.
Oh.
That down air.
Yeah.
Lethal. Falco can up tilt, phantasm, like down air. He can get a lot of different possibilities for that back air confirm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's going for that other back air. That might be it.
Oh,
Not quite. Not
no.
the good hit. Don't know if that was intentional or not.
I think that was just a recovery.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Close.
Inkling needs to recover to get any damage on.
Is that it? Very
No,
close, not quite doing
not
it.
quite.
I'm used to killing super early because I'm a puff player and he kills me at like 70 with it. There it is! The scoop with the up smash.
Yeah.
The adaptation right now looking good, but I'm holding my breath.
We'll see what happens.
Go down airs. Not quite catching the Falco with that down smash, but it was close. Alright. End of the whip train. Inkling definitely succeeds in like reading people's texts and stuff. And like this Inkling especially is doing a really good job of just using that maneuverability across the stage to try to flush out any potential option.
He has a lot of like foresight into what people will typically do.
Yeah. Like that was a good read. That was just a good option. Off stage. Ooh. Dangerous. Those lasers just pushing it to 100.
He's going
I
to
think one
great
back air right here will
disadvantage
do it. He's really pushing for it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not quite killing. There it is.
There it
though.
is. There's the kill.
Edge guard working. Falco's recovery. One of his weaker supports. Patience. Again, not quite catching him. He's desperate for that kill. Last game was so nerve-wracking that I can imagine both of them are stressing at least just a little bit. I mean, how could you not?
Yeah. And like, this is the final match.
Yeah.
Of.
That's the catch!
Oh!
Wow. Fantastic. Getting 2 stocks.
The Falco takes out, which means, I don't know what his score's name.
Yeah, Moeller is up 2-0 against Harrison. We're getting ready for our 3rd game. I think we're going to do ad break 4 though. That's play.
Alright. Good luck. Solo commentation. I got this.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will, because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day, and feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more, because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Dylan, who you playing? Dylan, who you playing?
I don't think I caught your name. Kevin? Cameron. I'm Trey. Nice to meet you. So you guys qualified for state, right? Yeah. Sweet. Have you ever been? It's up in Akron. It's so fun.
You know when it is?
It's 2 weeks. I think it's May. Yeah. Game 3 or set 3?
Yep. It is a Puff versus Bowser. Bowser is a big heavyweight, like I mentioned earlier, and yeah, mine's up.
What?
Puff is a lightweight and does so much damage, especially on how light she is, and very small too. Puff, she can go into like very flat state.
That's true. I think like Magic's doing a great job of just boxing out like 96 pointing already. It's crazy.
It really is.
Magic has history of being pretty good versus like heavy. So this doesn't hurt him too much, but Dylan is more worth getting down off, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't seen him do too well against lightweight characters. He's more over heavyweights, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, so that's a decent comment against the
he's cooking.
Yeah.
Trying to get that edge, but doesn't get it though.
Oh, that's if he would have gotten the sleep off, that'd be amazing. Yes.
Stuck off stage though. That was landing.
Oh my
again.
god. He is doing so well.
Magic only at 83 now, but that is definitely kill percent top.
It really is.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. 96.
It would be very surprising if it didn't kill. This game is wonky with kills and it's not.
That's true. These hitboxes come from Puff.
They really do.
Oh my goodness.
That in lag too.
That might be it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh.
I was gonna make it back.
Yeah, no, he can't. He had no more jumps. Good trade for both people.
Very much well. I don't know if Dylan's thinking about switching characters or just gonna drop it.
Yeah, he might switch
again,
up to Incineroar instead of Bowser. Because
that's actually for some reason that's actually a better matchup. Somehow.
It really is because Bowser is so much slower than Incineroar.
Bowser's. Well, I guess you're right. Yeah.
It's just his up B recovery that just goes diagonal instead.
Incin has the armor on the up B that Puff just can't contest.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be
does
way
so much
better.
knockback and damage too,
That's
so
true,
it
that's true.
can't counter that at all.
With the counter, I mean, that side B's gonna grab Puff, like in that boxing range, and I feel like Incin's gonna be able to box better with Puff as well.
Most likely.
And
they can get out so many more combos too, instead of
the
Bowser
edge
being
guarding
a
is not
combo.
going to be a factor either, because
Yeah.
that's armor on the up B.
And Senua would be so busted if it had more speed and jump power.
That is true, yeah. Is he going to go? He is going instant.
Yes.
Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
Yeah. I think, no, he was trying to find
He's going
Yeah,
in.
he was trying to find the color.
This might go a
great.
little better. I mean, as long as Instinct can handle the offstage scenarios, I think it'll go way better for him.
Yeah, 100%.
Small battlefield here. This is Harrison on their tournament game, right?
Yeah.
2-0.
Yeah, it's O2.
Oh, yeah.
Harrison.
Yeah. See if the Instinct can cook anything up here. Already at 43.
Not very good for Dylan at all.
Oh!
And he gets
And
the
he's
vest
gone!
so early in the game. That's 20 seconds
See ya
in.
later. Sleeping on him. There's
Yeah.
still a 0.
See you
Got
later,
the back air.
alligator. Holy crap.
16% with that side B. Uh-oh. Okay,
Side
now
B
we got a
does.
counter out.
Jigglypuff's side B does so much, and it's not even funny.
Oh my goodness, gotta use the, okay.
Yeah.
He went for it again.
Tried to go for it again. Did not work out. He's being a little too greedy right
Only
now.
at 34 though, still
Yeah.
very healthy Jigglypuff there. Instant already deep into their second stock.
Who put a berry on the Jigglypuff? What berry? Who? What item is on the Jigglypuff? Please tell me.
Huh?
Put items on the Jigglypuff.
Put items on the Jigglypuff?
Yeah. Like, so busted. Take absolutely no damage. Yeah.
Wow.
He's gonna get that up tilt, watch. That up tilt's gonna kill.
There's super on there.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna help out. He would have been dead if he was Bowser. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
Instant at 130.
Either way, he was gonna die no matter
Tying
what.
at 77. That's stock.
It's not
Tournament
tied.
stock here.
Yeah.
Or yeah, well yeah.
One stock down.
Stock.
Oh, that was good.
Final stock for Harrison. See if they can get any momentum going here with Instant.
They probably have some momentum.
That's a counter.
Yeah.
Two. That's two. Uh-oh. Oh, one grab. That might be over. Oh, he used it. He used it. Oh, man. That's it.
No,
That might
that's
be
it. That's game.
That's it.
That's game. Good
That's it.
game to both players.
Casey, do you want back on the mic?
Good game for both players.
Good
Very
stuff
well.
from Moeller here.
Now we're
Going
down
up
to the
3-0
outbreak.
now.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. And feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more. Because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Start battle. Meta Knight.
Yeah, I got you. That's it. Jump into the fourth game, Meta Knight versus Cloud.
All right.
It's a semi-good matchup. Hopefully he doesn't make those mistakes like last time with Meta Knight.
Being
very upsetting.
completely honest, I know
Yeah.
next to nothing about Meta Knight.
I have known nothing about Meta Knight nor Cloud.
The only thing I know about Meta Knight is there's a reoccurring joke in my friend group that somebody once told us that that move, the down B, was as strong as Falcon Punch, which is the least true thing ever, but it's very funny.
Yeah,
Wow,
that
F Smash
takes a lot.
already
Yeah,
killing.
Cloud is such a heavy hitter and a fast pace, so it's really good, especially with the limit break.
That was a quick stock, almost 30
That
seconds.
was.
Oh,
And he gets the SD. Dang,
that's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
That hurts. It's happened to the best of us.
Yep, happens to everyone.
Good drag down, not quite finding the F smash off of it.
Meta Knight was so busted. Yeah, he really was. They knew what was wrong with him, so that's kind of good. Cloud, I think his limit break just carries him through everything.
Oh, finishing touch.
Oh, that would have been good.
Would have taken it, just not fast enough.
Yeah, if Aiden can somehow manage this one stock.
And yeah, that's it. Oh no, it's not. I lied.
Yep.
I'm a liar. I just expect everything to
Well,
kill.
nope, yep, it doesn't matter. He had no more jumps, that's what happens. I mean, he probably could have side beat, but he probably would have gotten hit instantly, so...
Yeah.
It makes sense.
It's just a rough situation.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not anybody's fault there. Alright, going to Battlefield. Continuing the fast ban trend. We're just jumping right into the action. There's the DK. The DK counter pick working very well last time for Harrison. So I'm excited to see what I can do here.
Yeah, the DK is really such a carry. He's so much better at DK than Meta Knight, so it's kind of weird how he plays Meta Knight first.
Also, I appreciate how you guys are matching the green Harrison color scheme.
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
Yeah.
There's not many blue and yellow skins, so he can't really do that. Puff is just pink.
Yep. I mean, he has a hat, so...
Yeah.
Cloud, he just wears black, so there's nothing for that, too. It kind of makes it fair.
DK already showing dividends.
DK is actually carrying so much more.
Oh,
if only he had Super Punch.
Not by finding the kill, but
yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Super Punch or not, he can still kill with the side smash. Super Armor on land with DK is so busted.
Yeah,
Especially
definitely.
Too, yeah.
I mean, all of the teams here are kind of used to the online era just because regular season is online, but it's honestly very nice that we did get to go out in person here because all the drama that surrounds online and all that. It's just a lot of fun to be here.
Yeah, it's better in person than online in my opinion.
For sure. Cloud not
so
quite finding
none
the
of that
kill.
like
That's
internet lag
dangerous.
doing anything. It's just better in person.
Yeah.
Just overall.
It's normal Smash Bros. Garbage instead of online Smash Bros. Garbage.
Yeah. It's better than
It's very. This game's fun.
Yeah, it really is. So I play KK a lot, and I have some. The ground bow has so much more super armor than PK.
Yeah, K. Rool's very fun.
Yeah, he's fun to play. That's why I made him, because he's fun.
Right now it's pretty even. Grab doing good, but Cloud's throws are not good.
Not doing so good. If Cloud can take the limit break,
has the limit. Oh, that was.
Oh, he wasted the limit. That's so disappointing.
That was absolutely not intentional. I think he was going for the neutral B.
Yeah, maybe a miss input, but you know, happens again.
Neutral B probably would have killed there too, but
any limit would have.
Yeah.
I rarely see any up limits. Like.
Yeah, it's just not common because it does kill in more niche scenarios when you're closer to the top last zone.
But
and like if you're hitting them
too.
at high percent when the Cloud could just out shield it, but it's definitely not
like right
option.
now. That could be a good.
DK smartly fast falling there
Oh,
to
waste
avoid
the
projectile.
super punch. That is so sad.
Both of them getting rid of their gimmick stuff.
Yeah. Cloud takes the upper hand.
Cloud takes it with the up smash, but DK can straight hit this stock right away.
Just a side B and a smash back would be amazing.
Cloud getting back, but the DK's following.
He's trying to break some areas. Cloud just trying to find a way to make some limit happen. Oh,
yeah, just poking the shield. Too many hits.
That would have been such a good spike.
Wolf following it up. There it is. That's the kill combo.
That's how it works these games.
Game started a bit rough, but adaptation.
Such a good game between these two players. I agree.
All right.
One last game before the end of this set.
One last game to
Hopefully
determine.
Harrison can get a single point on this bracket. It's going to be a Steve versus someone.
No matter what, we're seeing Harrison and Akron.
We understand an upside-down world. But they're writing us off before we get to the starting line. A stalled generation? Who do you think is gonna fix all this? We will. Because our future is the future. So we're going to build bridges and hospitals in a day. feed those left in the cold. We're going to do all this and more because we have an appointment with destiny.
Hey, this is Sergeant Raz. This is what it's like in the National Guard. Did I mention it was part-time? I give them my time, they pay for my education. We all have family. This is my extended one. What are you doing today? Check out nationalguard.com.
Never mind, as they're gone, go!
We started for that.
What's going on here?
Yeah, SD battle! And the Molar team popping off for the faster SD.
They decided to have an SD competition, apparently.
And that's it. We win every Smash tournament for the rest of time because we SD'd faster.
Stop being bad.
Alright, here we go. Ness vs. Steve. Actual match.
Now it's the actual match. Hopefully.
I don't know. They might do it again just for fun.
SD competition 2.0.
And Rock.
So Ness against the Steve.
So watching the Steve play, I saw some pretty cool stuff. The first game, he actually had a really good ledge trap scenario where he used the TNT, and then the person went over it, so then he just, I believe, is up smashed on platform.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
That was really smart, just like putting the opponent in a terrible scenario.
Yeah. Hitting them and making sure that they got damaged with something.
Right now, it's pretty even percent. Steve just kind of doing what he does.
I think what Steve does is win.
Yeah.
But it's tied currently.
Yeah, that back air is pretty good. Dash attack, not taking it, but close. Again, not
they are
taking
close,
close,
but
correctly
Steve
reading
is
the nair
taking
dodges.
much more damage currently.
That's correctly reading the nair dodges, and that's it.
Roman takes the attack.
Yeah, that's not quite a true combo. Oh, dang.
What was that? An SD?
Yeah, that just hurt.
That was a
Elytra SD.
That was something.
Oh man. Nobody can hit anybody. Okay. Not quite killing. Kind of surprising, honestly.
Yeah, the Ness is still surviving.
This Ness does have the tendency to live for quite a while, though, which is super regular. But there it is.
He's dead now.
Getting out of that up B situation and using that smash.
But Steve is still down a full stock.
Steve is down a full stock, but he already did 50+% with that combo. That's a good
Which is
string.
impressive.
Oh, the spike!
Oh, spike!
Wow. Quick reaction time. That's
That was good.
I completely see what the Steve was going for. It just got too risky, and once he made it back to stage, that down air really came in handy for you.
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, we're going to town. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. Both of
Not
them,
my favorite stage.
No, not my favorite stage either. Both of them have the tendency to just kind of run around and camp. I mean, both of them can, so... Oh,
Yeah.
he's switching. Never mind.
No,
Okay.
he's not. He's just not moving.
Oh. I'm like, I didn't figure he'd switch, but
He
like...
doesn't know the character at all.
He doesn't really need... Oh!
What? I've
Mother
never,
Ditto. Mother Ditto.
I've never seen him play Lucas. This is new.
He plays him today. Yay! Alright, I think we found it. The best gameplay ever.
That's on Lucas.
Yeah, down throw combo is not true. You're almost there, so you can often catch people with the down throw fair, but it just doesn't always work.
Yeah. We'll see what's happening.
Oh, he's trying to rocket him.
So Lucas really doesn't know the character well, so we'll see what's happening.
Oh, almost, and that's it. Yeah, that's
There.
punishing that kind of risky up smash there. Oh,
Yeah.
is he gonna be able to recover?
Yeah.
No.
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 The spike got him.
He might have been able to just make it if it was a good.
If it wasn't
the
the
best angle. Yeah.
But if it wasn't for his spike either, he would have been able to recover.
Oh no. That's not killing, but it's very close.
So Lucas missed the spike he was going for, and oh,
That doesn't send
no!
rocket for Ness. Oh.
Still surviving.
Yep. And that's the
There
fair.
it is.
Maneuvering around that PK fire, getting the fair, and getting the kill. Oh my god.
Lucas is still down entire stock and then a lot of percent.
I think they just keep doing the spot dodge bat game until somebody wins.
They might be, yeah.
Yeah!
Oh!
It finally hit. There it is.
The
All
Ness
right.
wins. That results in 5-0-5.
And Ness is the superior character because Mother 3 will not get translated
That's
ever.
the end of the playoffs.
All right.
Facts.
So, great job to Harrison as well. We'll see them at Akron. Very exciting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's probably all from us.
This was fun for
Yeah.
everyone.
It was a lot of fun. Thank you to UC and all the people organizing this.
Yeah.
It was really, really nice of them. I vastly prefer playing in one location as opposed to on LAN because I don't want to do that anymore. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for all of us too.
Yeah, I really appreciate you helping out, man.
Yeah.